There we go. Anyway, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I've got 3 messages in, and I feel powerful. 3 times. 3 times. Because I am what you call a fast typer. I am a fast typer? Yeah, I did get a haircut. Wait, Dab, you were here yesterday. I got a haircut a long time ago. I think I got my haircut last week, but I didn't show off my haircut because I was wearing a beanie on my head last week, and then I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It needed to be cut because I was tired of, combing my hair. Oh, you were either wearing a beanie or headphones. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was time. It was time. Honestly, I hated combing my hair, and I needed to just definitely kind of change the look, get it different, change it up a bit, see what we can do. Oh, I need to do something real quick. It's also very cold outside. I woke up feeling very, very cold, and it is only 11 degrees outside. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. I cannot believe it. Orbit, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's 19 degrees for you, but it feels like 8. Oh, I feel like it's just getting colder and colder these days instead of like warmer. It's supposed to be like the high is supposed to be like 26, but I don't believe the world. I do not believe my weather person because they're always wrong. Caitlin, hello, and Natalie, hello. It's nice to see you today. Good morning. It is 10:05 a.m. Central Time, at least for me it is. But good morning. It's 32 for you. I wish it was 32. I would actually feel some warmth in my bedroom. I turned on the heat in my apartment because I'm like, why is my room so cold, but the rest of my apartment feels warm? It's so weird. I also left my closet door open because it's just like a popsicle in there. Wait. Cella Bobella? That's a nice name. Cella Bobella. Nice. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, besties. Today, we are going to be doing the Not So Berry Challenge. We're going to be on... Oops. Why won't it work? We're going to be on Gen 8. We're almost done with Gen 8, actually. We only have one more level of our career, and then that's basically it. Then we'll be at a standstill again of just figuring out what we're going to do with Gen 9. It's 7 for you. You don't feel too cold, though? Okay. That's good. I mean, honestly, temperatures are always, like, so confusing. At least for me, it is. Oh, I need to put all my mods back in. I forgot I didn't. I took out all my mods because I was making a build. Oopsies. There we go. 5 ads, so that's a lot. I wish I had control on how many ads could play, but I don't. All I know is I play ads every hour, and Twitch says, ad? Let's play an ad. But then people get like 15. I'm like, well, that makes no sense. Ads are kind of annoying, honestly, though. They really are. I wish I can control them, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm so glad you're here too. And Pine, welcome in. -14. That sounds illegal. That sounds illegal. I hate that for you. That's never fun. I'm gonna call this sort later number 7. There we go. But wowzers. Blah, blah, I can't read. The funny thing about ads is the amount is, yeah, I think that's the most funny thing about ads, how many there are. Because I'm like, I'm curious, how many ads did you get? Like, we say, I got like 10. I'm like, that sounds absurd. Ridiculous. Oh, my lordy Lou. Okay. There we go. Oh, they're finished? Oh, good, good. 70. Would you like to switch your temperature, Guru, some? Because that will be great. So I will just transfer you my 11 Fahrenheit weather, and then you can just give me yours, and then we should be good to go. Yeah. Twitch will randomly give the amount. It can be like 1.5 or like sometimes 9. Yeah, I was in a stream earlier. I was watching this person who was playing Animal Crossing, which we played yesterday, and I love that game. And I got like 5 ads, and I was like, okay, that's fine. But it usually doesn't happen when I'm like sub to the channel, which is like even great. I think I installed all of my CC back because I downloaded more. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem at all. Nope. Oh, and 3rd and 15th. Oh, okay, yeah, because like they're like short, but then like there's so many, you know. Marlam, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. How was everyone's morning or afternoon, wherever you are in the world? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully you're good. No, I put up with 115 in the summer. We haven't had that type of temperature in, I'm going to say like 6 years. Well, in Illinois, at least. To get a small bit of nice weather in the winter. I feel like there are times in the world where you get some good weather and then you just get the most obscene weather. And you're like, why is it happening this way? Where is my... Oh, that is not it. I'm trying to look for my thingamabob. My game. Oh, here it is. I couldn't find my game. You're still mad about having to flip. Honestly, same. But then again, also, I'm actually kind of excited because we can hunt. Rio left my island yesterday, so I was so excited. I'm like, get out of my island. I don't want you. So we can go hunting. That brings me joy. Because I was going to hunt either way. We were going to hunt for Sasha, but, you know. Somoholic, welcome in. And Tyler, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the host. I bet it's humid in the summer there. Yes and no. It depends on like the day. And like whatever happened in like the winter. Like if it's really, really, really cold in the winter, sometimes it's like really hot. But the last time we were in the triple digits was, I think, 2010, probably so. So it's been a minute. I don't like the heat or the cold. I'd rather move to the moon and have my own temperature at 70 degrees. You started a new island and went to my first mystery island. You found Cookie. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Ooh, ooh, to the woo. You know, that's my other desktop. You don't need to see that. It's interesting. My other desktop is what you would call an acquired taste. I need to really clean off my desktop. It's kind of messy. You have Cookie too. I feel like Cookie's like a really good character in Animal Crossing. I've never had them on my island, and I feel like they will be a good addition. Minnesota just likes to play jokes at some point because tomorrow's supposed to be 33. And you ask yourself, what was the reason? What was the reason, Minnesota? Like, why did you want to like play that joke on us and give us 33 degrees? It was uncalled for. What? Oh, I know what happened. Let me go back to my main menu. I didn't enable my CC. That's what happened. I forgot. The game updated the other day and I didn't turn on my CC again. So I have to reclose it. Fine. It's fine. Yesterday was a long day after you left the house at 11:30. Oh my. Yesterday morning and got home around like 7:30 at night. That sounds like a long day. That's like, isn't it like 8 hours? No. Yeah, that's a long time. And also, our Ash, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Negative 30 degrees Celsius. It's the warmest day of the week. Oh, I feel you on that part. Yeah, I do play with Simsy. We are actually going to be playing Among Us with a bunch of my friends like Simsy, Rochella, Duck Dan, I think Hey Eggy, I think Zephyrin, and a few others too on Saturday. Yes. Among Us this Saturday with the friends, the group, you know. You change your desktop to the background screenshot you took in Life is Strange True Colors. Ooh. I need to really change my background now that I think about it, because it's pretty old. Because I took my background photo when Island Living came out, then I edited it in Photoshop. That's cool. The villager that you are forced to get before you get the campsite made me mad because I wanted the penguin. My utopia is ruined. I'm so sorry. That's never fun. Like when you get the village that you don't want, that you have to keep, it's kind of annoying. Sarah, welcome in. Especially since it's negative 14 today. Like, who gave you permission? Like, who gave you permission to be this cold? Get it together. Fix yourself, you know? Uncalled for. Honestly, can we just all make a petition to have Elon Musk just make the weather better? That'd be nice. He's the richest man in the world. Are you kidding me? No. Wait a minute, what? I'm so confused. I cannot believe this. I installed my custom content. True Colors is one of my favorite games. It's so good. I want to play it again at some point, but where you all control my choices. I got a scheduled move that can be a Saturday. Oh, really? I might need to go to a different save because that's weird. And Sambo, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going pretty well. Let me see something. What's today? This 26. Recover? This one? I don't care. So I want my CC back. That's all I want. Elon is too rich already. Let's not give him more power. Let's not do that. Okay, there we go. That's better. She should be at work then. It's okay. Wrong sim I clicked on. Donald Dario flirted with your sim, Kyle. And if I go into the Sims and punch a sim, would have punched Don right back? Yes. Don is just like a sleazy sim that no one likes. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I don't care. What happened? What? Anyway, I'm doing really good, Sambo. We are live early. I always stream early on Wednesdays because Wednesdays are my favorite days. Gets me up out of my bed. I just sent too close to the screen. Apparently MCC needs to be updated, but it doesn't. I think a mod is broken. Oh well. We're still gonna get promoted today to level 9. We should be okay. Minnesota, decide what you want, cold or warm. Oh, you just went too close to the screen. I went too close the menu on your screen. Oh, you went to go close the menu on my screen. It's like, this is not mine. I'm gonna close it. What? Oh, okay, I know what it is. I don't care. Yes, remember to hydrate and take your meds if you have any. I took mine this morning, so I feel great right now. Took my meds and I feel wonderful. Cal is your sim. is with your sim August and Kyle is loyal. It's just a Y game. I feel you. Honestly, the game likes to torment each other or just torment us. And it's just like, it's uncalled for. It's uncalled for. So, I like Dawn until that moment. Also, August's older sister is Dawn's daughter. What? Oh my gosh. And Savvy, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're arresting Sims because we can. Oh, thank you. I needed a, can I read? I needed a beat up list. I just came to listen to my voice. Oh, thank you. I strive to be a very positive person. I'm going to fight a sim because I can. But I'm so glad I can uplift you with my voice. You have the Sims are open right now as well. My brain is confused. My brain is always confused. Like, it doesn't know what they want. Social interaction. What in the world? I need to see something because, like, what is going on with all this? Let me check MC Command Center real quick. I don't think MCC needed to be updated because we had an update literally yesterday. So I'm assuming that everything is fine. Oh, my, wow. Wait, what's today? The 26th? Wait. That's fine. MCC is fine. I guess I gotta do the 50 by 50 thing and figure out which one's old and which one's new. Well. Lynn, hello. Welcome in today, besties. I hope you're doing good. We are playing the Not So Berry Challenge. We're fighting Sims so I can get promoted. Because that's what you do. You fight Sims just to get promoted in this game. It's kind of fun, not gonna lie. My friends say my game is cursed. I would say yes, your game is probably cursed, but the game is also likes to play jokes on you and be very autonomous and be like, hey, I'm gonna have your sim cheat on another sim even though you don't want to. It's kind of rude. I look, mine and I are struggling, but I'm happy that you're streaming because it'll help me. Oh, good. I'm good. Good. I'm glad I can help you. I want to fight you. I'm gonna shove you. I'm gonna shove the sim. I need to issue a citation. Never fight a police officer. It's kind of rude. Don't do it, besties. It's not fun. Fight. It was only a radio station update, so MCC should be fine. Yeah, MCC is totally fine. It was, I know that they updated like 5 different things, like 5 bug fixes, 3 in base game, 1 was but 2, and I think another one was another pack. I don't know, it just might be something that I have in my game, I guess, that I need to take out, of course, which I always do, half of the time. Let me fight you! Fight. There we go. I still haven't listened to the radio station yet, but people say it's really good. You know what's so funny? I woke up this morning on Twitter to see Deli dancing to the new music, and I'm pretty sure it's for a video. Checking out the update or whatever, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, wait, what? I was so confused, like, what? But I'm like, okay, you do you. Pop off. Plan on making August fight the elderly Dawn. Do it. Imagine if your Sims could, like, and elders could die from a fight. Well, it sounds like actually kind of awful. Like, you know, they can die from being too overheated. What if Dawn's too angry and he just has cardiac explosion right then and there? No, I don't want to ask for your forgiveness. He doesn't look like he's taking the bit exactly. He's kind of rude. I want to issue a citation. You fought a police officer. Wait, he's fighting me? Oh, He beat up a police officer. Oh, no, no, no. Where's the citation? I want to issue a citation right now. It worked last time. Why can't I do it again? I want to throw you in jail. This is icky. This game is stupid. Let me do what I want. Claire, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Steven wants to kill elders? No, I would never do that in The Sims. Oh, I hope you feel better. But also the same, I never want to get out of my bed because I'm always like, I don't want to leave. You know, I'm going to just remember that I did. Because I'm not cheating, I'm going back. But also, Claire, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it so, so much. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good, bestie. How's it been? What you been up to lately? I tried to stay away because the initial hate. I don't like the negative things people are putting out already. Same. I try not to like fight other Sims because that's just annoying and it's too much work. So I never really do that anymore because it's just a complicated thing, you know? You're doing good. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good today. I feel happy because yesterday of all days, we kicked out a villager, which was very, very exciting. And I was decorating Marshall's vacation home last night and it was so much fun. And then the other day was just always great. Monday, Tuesday was fun. Last week was fun. Next week's gonna be even better. Like I have to say, everything that I've done today, these past couple of like days, have really made my mood better. And I'm looking forward to like what's gonna happen next, you know? Because I finally got my acting headshots the other day on Sunday and they were great. So I will become an actor very soon. Acting in commercials one of these days. I hope so. That is my plan, to become an actor. Because you know, hey, influencer, actor, it could happen. You never know. You want bachelor parties in The Sims 4? I mean, who doesn't? Bachelor parties are a thing of the future. We need them now. I did not take theater, no. Also, we got promoted to the other level. Oh, we can do it again. It's fine. I've never taken a single piece of theater in my entire life. However, I am taking acting classes. I mean, technically, I did one musical in high school. It was Willy Wonka, but I did dance. I did show choir for 4 years. I did choir for 6 years. I did dance for 3 years. I don't know, but yeah, I've been doing a lot of things. Like in high school and in college, I did a lot of stuff. Like musicals, dancing, a little bit of singing, multiverse. But I want to get back into theater because that stuff was fun. Broadway, here I come. I sang on Broadway. Well, not really Broadway. I sang at Carnegie Hall. And thank you so much, Lily. And thank you, Claire. You want Kyle and Olga to have a bachelor party together? See, here's my thing. I honestly believe that we're going to get a wedding pack. Straight up. Straight up wedding pack that we're going to get in The Sims 4. It's already a guarantee because I can already feel it in the future. But my thing is, I feel like we're going to get bachelor and bachelorette parties and online dating. And Lynn, thank you for the first time tier 1 sub. I appreciate it so, so much. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy all the emotes here in the Spring Squad. Thank you. Raven's really trying to push his face into my phone so he can get attention. It's like, Mommy, Mama, Mommy. What are you doing? Let me see. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Spring 7. Salute. You can do the Sims musical. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. I would love to be in that. The Sims, the musical, imagine. Wait, I want to tweet it now. I'm going to tweet out the idea. I love tweeting during stream because it's always so funny of the responses that I get. But no, you're good. I'm gonna have you like do this. Try to calm down. I'm gonna tweet it. You would totally rock it. I feel like I would rock it too because I'm a sim. We are always in a simulation. Yeah, like Sims, online dating in the Sims. We have it in the Sims 3. I think it came with Generations, I'm pretty sure. But we had online dating before in the past, but not in the Sims 4. But hopefully soon. You're waiting for the game pack to get them married. I'm the same way. I'm waiting to end my cottage living LP. So I can like, so I'm waiting for the game pack so I can end my cottage living LP so they can get married, you know? But I really want online dating. And Sanjarel, welcome in. How are you doing today? You did theater, but I was just assistant director. That's cool. You really hope online dating will be a thing. It's hard to find a single sim partner. It really is. It's like you're on a scavenger hunt. It's like, are you single? Are you ready to mingle? Like, hello? It's hard. Finding fish in the pond is like, it's scarce. I just try to make them run around until I find someone cute. Okay. I have an idea. Oh wait, you know how the Sims did the Sims sparked. What if they did a musical called The Sims the Musical? Who would play who? Give me your thoughts. This is always so funny. Okay, anyway. I love the outfit she's wearing. I make my Sims wear that all the time. Oh, my green Sim, she's so cute. I love Ivy. Ivy's Gen 9, and I'm so excited to play with her soon. She's gonna be like the highlight of my life. You met your husband online, and my brother met his wife online, so I think Sims dating would be super cool. It would be like also having to go on dates and thinking about, oh, will it work? Will it not work? Like, it's always so interesting on how that stuff will like play out at the end result, you know? You inspired me to play You're Not So Very Safe. Very good. What generation are you currently on, Natalie? Imagine Sims the musical, the series. I would scream. Okay, I want to make sure I'm tweeting this right. You know how the Sims did the Sims Sparked? What if they did a musical called Sims the Musical? Oh wait, the Sims the Musical series. Claire, thank you for those 100 bits. And also thank y'all for the hype train as well. I really appreciate it at 75%. Thank you. Or could get them married and then have them renew their vows. Yes, I would love that so much. But I think they can renew their vows now. I believe that if your Sims are elders, they can renew their vows. Because I've seen it before. I'm gonna tweet it. Who would play who? Give me your thoughts. Okay. I made the tweet. Besties. Give me your responses. Imagine. Okay. Anyway, I like to troll people a lot. I like to put it out in the universe. You're on the Rose Gen. Honestly, the Rose Gen is not that. It is fun, but I've learned that the Rose Gen is so much work. I don't like cheating in The Sims. Even though I don't want to be forced to cheat. I'd rather do it my free will, you know? I wanted to have a playthrough where I play base game only and see how much is improved. You know, I've always wanted to do that. Like, I wanted to start a short life legacy challenge where I basically, each generation, I install a new pack. I kind of low-key want to do that. I literally want to do that where it's like a spin-off of the legacy challenge, but like, it kind of technically is like that, but I want to install like every expansion pack and I guess some game packs too, every generation, see what I can do and like kind of progress through each gen and have fun. Proti, welcome in. How are you doing today? My favorite iconic sim. I almost said Bob Ross. That is not a sim. Bob Pancakes. Bob Pancakes is one of my ultimate favorites. But he's also up there with Bella Goth. Like the last shell that was different. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the new shell is currently up right now. And this one's really, really different. And a lot of you all actually gave me some good ideas for this one. I love the game Unpacking. And so I thought inspiration? I think yes. Eliza Pancakes as a villain. Yes. Natalie, thank you for the idea. Your Rose Gen is about to be an adult. Okay. I started with the relationships early as a child to get that out the way, you know? The stupid element collection is the worst. Oh, it is. It is. Simsy hates me. Honestly, I have to say the Mint Gen was the longest. I had to wait until she was an elder to finish the element collection because how long it took me. I was losing my mind. But luckily, I found it at work on her dying day. And that was just an interesting time to look at. You're going to be moving all your save files to a USB and start over this weekend with a new save and a new challenge. Ooh, that sounds very exciting. Let me know how that goes, because honestly, I think there's a lot of ways you can make the game fun with adding a lot of new things that you play just like the regular base game for what it is, with no mods, no nothing, and you like just continuously add new packs in every so often. It can get really, really cool. Because I feel like with the Sims 4 base game, it has come a long way since the very beginning of 2014. And I'm blown away on how much progress they've made since then. This is like, especially with like just the core of the game. You're doing the show after the stream. Very good. Thank you. You're welcome. I had a lot of fun with the last shell too. The last shell was a winter themed shell. If I'm wrong, correct me if I am. I think it was a winter shell. Nina and Dina as BFF / Mean Girls. But who will be like the third one? I feel like there should be a third Mean Girl, but who? Nancy Landgrab, maybe? And Santa Fe, thank you for the host. You know, for the musical, you could play Darren. Oh, Darren Dreamer, you will need a Cassandra Goth, and you can start with the wedding scene. Oh, that'd be so much fun. Okay, who would play Dawn, you know? Oh, it was, okay. That's right. I could have sworn, I figured. Ma'am, would you like to go? Oh, you're going to school. Leave my presents. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ivy. Goodbye, my other dear child that I can't remember the name of. I just have like 20 saves and I don't want to bog my game down. I think that's what I need to do too. I have at least 25 save files in my game right now, and I need to like organize or take them out. Oh, the one with the news, the stuff you have to place. Yeah. Yeah, the one where you have to place stuff is the new shell. Yes. Ma'am, would you like to clean up this lovely home? Oh, good work. You finally got your resident serve up in Animal Crossing. Very good. Ooh, that's when you start having good stuff. And that's when you start getting attacked by Tom Nook, asking for money. I feel like Summer Holiday could be part of the Mean Girls. Nina and Dina, Caliente, Summer Holiday. Like, you'd think she's like one of the nice ones, but in reality, she's one of the mean ones. She's like Regina George. She appears nice, but then it's like she'll double cross you in a heartbeat. You have to do the winter one though. You got more than that. Yeah, we already did tours of the winter one though. Let me know how you do with the winter one, because I would love to know. I can't. These responses, I can't deal. They're so funny. Give Summer Holiday red hair all the time. Yes. Summer Holiday would just, I think she would look good in red hair, honestly. Where is everyone? Oh my goodness. Am I the only one at this job site? Did everyone leave? Do I own this place now? There's no one here but me. Did everyone just go on report? That's what I feel like happened. They left me alone with the prisoners. Tisk tisk. Cannot believe this. Oh well. Good enough for me. She would act nice, but be very rude. Oh wait, let me just read you the response. So someone said the opening cue scene for the Sims the musical, the series, would be the opening song of the Sims 1 Vacation song. But then Katy Perry could do the theme song for it in Simlish. Imagine Katy Perry coming back for another rendition of The Sims. She makes one of her songs in Simlish for The Sims, the musical, the series. Raz Space, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Honestly, I can see that. She could also pass as Katrina Caliente. I agree. Okay, you know how The Sims 4 is an alternate universe and Katrina Caliente should not exist? What if she just turned into an alien in the series? It's so wild. Well, they added the song to the radio station. That is true. That is true. And also, Lynn Q Cat. The Not So Berry Challenge is a 10 generation long legacy challenge created by Little Simsy and Always Simming. And we're currently on generation 8 at the moment, which is the green generation. If you want to find all the rules, they're on Kayla's Tumblr account. So if you want to give it a ganda and a look-see, I recommend. It's a way where you get to play the game in a different way. Like, for example, this challenge only really requires get to work and city living for maybe 3 out of the 4 gens. And if you particularly don't play with like get to work careers, it kind of pushes you in a way to play with those careers to finish like an aspiration or like a skill that you particularly haven't played with before. You see it in a different light, and I think it's fun that way because you get to experience the game for what it is without being too overwhelmed. At least for me, that's how I experience it, because it'd be really fun to see how I play the game. Because honestly, I have all the packs, and I didn't really play with any of the get to work careers at the very beginning because I found them kind of repetitive and boring, but playing it with a challenge has been more exciting for me to play with the other careers in other packs that I haven't really got a chance to play with, like the doctor career I want to play again, and using Get Famous to try out the acting career fully to level 10. And of course I have mods in my game and everything, but I think it's kind of fun to try out new stuff, you know? I know, it's so much fun. An RPG, welcome in. And also, hi, welcome in. We've been playing this challenge for about, well, I've been playing this challenge since the start of it, so 2017, and I haven't stopped since. However, I did take a break in between Gen 4.5 And then I brought it back and finished Gen 4 to kind of finish it, you know? Yeah, you can. There is a base game version. So if you don't have City Living or Get to Work, there is a base game version for you to do. Which I find it very helpful that people make base game versions of the original challenge. Yeah, there is indeed. I would say that there is if you do have City Living and Get to Work, the one career that would take you the longest is the first gen, because the element collection is so long. But I feel like if you do the base game version, at least for me, oh my, I haven't looked at these rules in a long time for the base game version. I don't know which one would be the hardest. Maybe Gen 7 for the postcard collection could be a long one, maybe. I don't know. That is true. Oh, there's a sim here. Hello. Wait, what's my evidence? What's my evidence? Tank top, materialistic, wearing slacks, has red hair. Oh wait, you have red hair and you're wearing slacks and you have a tank top. I'm going to arrest you. That is true. I haven't tried the Lamazon mod. It's by Ravishing and it looks so much fun. And eventually I want to do it. Like I want to like add that mod into my game and kind of see what it has to offer. Because I used to use the mod by Little Miss Sam. That was the Simbay mod, which is basically like eBay, but in The Sims. It's a really, really cool thing. I've seen Kayla's video about it and it was like, I was blown away by it. Like Ravishing is a very talented modder and CC creator that I am just like, what else could they do? Oh, they finally decided to show up. Wow. Wait a minute, you're right there. I'm gonna interrogate you. Interrogate suspect. You. Come with me. Thank you. Fiona Day's work, I don't think so. We're gonna stay late until 7. I want to get promoted. I want a promotion. Honestly, when we started playing Gen 8 of this challenge, I kind of forgot there was all this stuff. Like good cop, bad cop, evidence. Like, I mean, currently I am watching Criminal Minds and Law and Order SVU on TV. So look, I'm into that stuff. Oh, you read the rules and it seems really fun. It definitely is. It can be kind of daunting at first, but trust me, once you get the hang of it, it's really, really fun for sure. I'm not kidding. When I played Gen 1, I did not finish Gen 1 until my sim was an elder on their deathbed to finish it. And I was like, okay, why wait that long? You look guilty, huh? Where'd you hide those Doritos? Did you dye your hair with your Doritos? Is that where the evidence is? In your head? Guilty! Guilty, 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 guilty! You're going to jail! Guilty. I say guilty. Why are you sweating? Why are you sweating, sweaty? I know you ate those Doritos last night and put them in your hair. That's why your hair is red. You got Dorito red hair. Stinky, stinky. Anyway. Did I get a confession? I did. Go to your cell. I will charge you later for Dorito endangerment. Imagine. I've heard somebody try to dare dye their hair with Doritos, and I'm like, why? That just sounds unsanitary and weird. What? What? How did your dogs, wait, your dogs locked you out of the house twice? I can't believe this. How did they know how to lock the door? I can't believe this. So weird. Oh, wowzers. Think of the things. Dogs reaching the lock. Tisk tisk. Safety tag? What are you talking about? What you talking about? What? What is that? Why is there a lock on my stuff? That's weird. That's weird. Lord the Simmer, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your day is going pretty well and swell on this fine morning. I almost said evening. Wait a minute, hold up, who are you? Oh, you're a detective. Tell me why I thought that was a civilian. I don't know what you mean by safety tag. Can you explain what you mean by that? Where's the chief? 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 Where are you? Officer. Assistant. The chief said, I'm done for the day. I'm leaving. You doing good? How are you? I'm doing really good today. We're trying to finish up the Not So Berry challenge at the moment with Gen 8. I'm hoping to get promoted to to level 9 and 10 so we can finish off this lovely thing here. But so far, so good. I had a good morning. I ate some muffins that I've made and it was pretty peachy. Oh, the safe space tag. Oh, why I have it? Well, this is a safe place. This is a safe place for literally anyone. That's what it means. I think we have a safe space command. I think if you type in safe, it'll tell you. Oh, why I have those on? Because I identify with all those. This is a safe place for all people. Literally anyone and everyone is welcome here, as always. And the LGBTQI plus community tag means that we are a LGBTQI plus friendly, positive community. It's like how you identify and also how you get discovered on Twitch. These tags are a tagging system for discoverability, but also if you identify in those communities and you are very passionate about those things, you can add them in. But essentially, Twitch makes those tags as discoverability tags to get discovered. No, it's fine, Rachel. It's all good. You're all good. I want to get promoted. Who are you? Why do you look like Nancy Landgraf and Agnes at the same time? You are totally fine, Rachel. We all slip up at random times. All good, all good. Oh, and that's also too. The safety tag will not always keep us from trolls. That is also true. If we have trolls in our chat, my mods are always there to like ban them. And then I laugh at the trolls. Peach, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome in. You're on Gen 7 and for a while now. Hard to stay motivated for me to finish. I feel you on that one. I think Gen 7, I believe, isn't Gen 7 the pink gen? Isn't that what it is? The pink gen. And you have to complete the postcard collection. That was the one that took me the longest, the postcard collection. I was very like, why is this so long? However, the challenge is outdated, and I know that Kayla's gonna update it once she's done with her short life legacy soon. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I can totally tell you what safe space means. I can definitely tell you. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. But yeah, it's basically it's like a judgment-free zone. What the heck? Let me find it real quick. Here it is. Yeah, it basically, like, the short description means, like, this is a safe place for literally anyone. It's a judge-free zone. We will not judge you for who you are, what you do, what you look like, how you act, at anything. Judge-free zone. We don't judge people here. The only people that we judge is Eliza Pancakes, who is a fictional character in The Sims. But we don't judge real people. If people, like, for example, if people are spreading, like, judging other people for their sexuality, their gender, their pronouns of any kind, we don't allow that here. We ban those people who do that stuff, but we will not, and I will not ever judge people for who they are and what they do, ever. So you will always be welcome here. You will always feel safe here. And if you ever feel unsafe, let us know. Because if there's a person in chat that makes you feel unsafe, whisper one of my mods and they will handle it. Because we always strive to be a safe and positive community here for all people. We don't allow bigotry, negativity, trolls of any kind, because that doesn't belong on the internet, honestly. Everyone should be welcome, no matter who they are. But if you break those rules, I don't want you in my community. But basically stating the facts. But that's what it means. Hopefully that helps you. I don't like these glasses, but I don't care. I don't really care. That doesn't sound negative at all, Berlin. I mean, that's your opinion. Consider getting round ones. I don't consider that as, like, negative stuff. People don't like my glasses. I'm like, okay. Whatever. Ma'am, go to bed. Actually, you know what? Where's your homework? But yeah, I don't really care. If people say, like, they don't like my glasses, I don't consider that rude at all. I'm like, they're just glasses. I do need new ones though, honestly. I've had these for years. Yeah, there is an ace heart. So Twitch added in a bunch of pride related Twitch global emotes that you can use in Twitch chat, which I thought was so cool. I think they added it around last year, I'm pretty sure. I'm not mistaken. And Tavico, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Cereal, Mom's Best Cereal, Mellow Oats. I've never heard of those before. Wait a minute, now I want to look them up. Because I'm trying to buy more cereal. Well, not more, I'm trying to get new cereal. I'm gonna look that up. Mom's Best Cereal. I looked up Mom's Best, and I looked up Mom's Best, and the first thing that popped up was Meatloaf. I am screaming. Mellow Oats. Mellow Oats. Oh! Ooh, sweetened whole grain oat cereal with marshmallow pieces. Wait, why does it sound like Lucky Charms to me, but with, like, without, like, all that sugar? That sounds good. I'm gonna keep that as a tab. Thank you. What? It's amazing to know I've been in other chats and discords with people who've made me feel uncomfy and the moderators didn't do much about it. That's not fun. If mods don't do what they're there for to do, it's like, what's the point? It's so sad. I wish, like, honestly, I hate when I go into, like, streams and there's literally no moderation of any kind, because it's doesn't feel fun to be there. That's why I end up turning off all chats completely when I end up in a stream, so I don't have to look at the chat. I don't know. It's very, very weird. What is this? Is it a masterpiece? No, it's not. Let's sell them Flopsy. Round glasses look horrible on me. I feel like, I don't know, I've always had these glasses like this. Like, I didn't like those oval shaped glasses, because it just looked so weird on me. But I feel like this one fits my frame of my face better. Kind of like these. I almost said Clark Kent, but that's a lie. Tamiko, hey. You're only here for 20 minutes because of work, but I want to pop in and say hello. Well, hi. I hope you have fun at work today. I hope I have fun at work today too, in The Sims, because I want to get promoted so bad. Today's my last day to get promoted to level 9. It's my plan. It makes me happy. It makes me feel so happy as an asexual person. Oh, nice. I think it's important to definitely feel comfortable on the internet. Like if like for your pronouns or your sexuality, you should feel represented in every shape and form. And like, I'm actually kind of happy that they're adding in pronouns into The Sims 4 at some point. And it's great to see the progress of what they've done so far with it. So I'm like very, very, very excited on how it's finally becoming a reality. You know, like large circle glasses on myself. My mom had those. And yeah, I did get a haircut. I got a haircut last week on Thursday. Ma'am, why are you smelly? Take a bath. Stinky, stinky child. But I did get a haircut recently. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. It was time for a new haircut. Let's be real here. It's basically Lucky Charms without the, at least according to the box, no artificial flavor, preservative. Okay. Although the marshmallows apparently have corn syrup, but not high fructose. Okay. I can get around to that. What they also have, it's like made using renewable wind energy, 100% recyclable paperboard. This is not that bad. I'm gonna have to buy them now. Thank you for letting me know the cereal you are eating, because now I want to. They have at Target. I will buy some today, or maybe we'll see. I see almost cat eyes glasses on me. I can't wear my glasses for too long because they give me headaches sometimes. I want to wear contacts, but I'm like, that's expensive. I'm too lazy, so I just don't. I have these big glasses and I can't imagine going back to smaller ones. I can never go back to smaller glasses. I feel like I would just feel very weird. I'm like, who am I? You know, the who am I moments. Be like, who is me again? I don't remember. Have you ever gotten an eye exam and you were afraid your glasses wouldn't be the right prescription? Yes, every time. Every time. Luckily, I did get an eye exam a while back ago, and they said my prescription changed very, very slightly. Like, it wasn't even a small difference. It was like, no, it was a small difference. Maybe like 0.3 or whatever they do for the eyes. And I'm like, really? Are my eyes getting worse or better? Like, I have no idea. So it was really, really interesting on how that all kind of came into play. But I got new glasses and I'm supposed to be getting another eye exam for my updated driver's license soon at a certain point. It looks like they wet their pants. I can't. My Sims always wet their pants no matter what they do. My Sims game has been very glitchy these past couple of days, which I don't know why. I also want to change my Sims hairstyle real quick as well, because I downloaded new custom content recently and I just feel powerful today. My face is like 80% glasses, and I could never get smaller ones. I feel like if I got smaller glasses, it would be the right fit for me. Last week, I'm observant. Yeah, I mean, technically I was wearing a beanie on that Friday, and I didn't stream that Saturday. So you didn't really see anything until like maybe Monday. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my sim. I think she's very pretty indeed. I'm currently on the Peach gen. And now by all means, I don't really have a lot of like Peach related, you know, things happening for the sim at the moment because I'm too far in to the point where I don't want to decorate my sim based on the idea of changing her hair color to something different. But I feel like this matches a little bit well with the Peach, I guess. We're going to be on Gen 9 soon after this gen. But now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of low-key want to change her hair now that I'm in Cass. Some stuff just does not look right on my sim. Kind of concerning. She looks cute with a short hairstyle. I love this one. I read You're About Me. Yellow is great. Thank you. A lot of people say yellow is great on me, which I agree. Yellow is a great color, and I feel like I do it well. Personally, yellow is low-key slapping. If you got smaller glasses, I would feel like an old movie librarian. Me, I'd be like, I can't read this because it's too tiny. I feel you on that though. And Jay is welcome in. How are you doing? I think people don't understand intentionally being insensitive online is not cool. There is still a human with feelings on the other side of the screen. Exactly. There is another human on the side of the screen. Nowadays, I think on Instagram, they now tell you, like if you want to DM somebody on Instagram, before you even try to do that, Instagram tells you saying, do know that there is another person on the other side of the screen that you're about to DM. I get so many emails and DMs from people that I'm like, what is this? I'm going to delete it, so I do. I end up deleting half of my DMs that I get from people because they're very rude and obnoxious. And the emails that I get from people are weird. I'm like, why did you email me? Please go away. You know? It's very weird. I don't like people who spread hate and negativity towards others. Even like people, it's like when it's not directly towards me, but it's directed towards my friends, I'm like, who even are you? Why are you even here? You know? Like there's this person that's going around like the Sims community in particular, like spreading hate towards my friend Little Simsy. And I'm just like, why in the world? Like it makes no sense. And I'm like, why are you even here? You're probably like 2, get off the internet. Like if you're gonna spread hate to like other people, why are you on the internet in the first place? That's my thing. I get very passionate a lot when it comes to people spreading hate because it makes me feel angry. And that stuff is not for me, you know? You like her eyebrows? Thank you. I believe I got them from SpringSims. Nope, that's no lie. I think it's from Sims 3 Melahonic. I'm going to say that name because I think that's where it's from. Sims 3 Melahonic is where I get some of my eyebrows from, or SpringSims. And I'm doing really good today. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing good, Jay is. Thank you. Appreciate it. I want to give her a necklace. Yeah. I still get some creepy Insta DMs. Same. I got a DM one time from a random like person asking, can you promote my brand? I'm like, who are you? I was very heavily confused. I'm like, who are you? I didn't respond. I just deleted the DM. I'm like, this is weird. I have a business email for a reason. Use it. I just end up blocking people because I'm just baffled at that point. People don't read. I think the person you're talking about. Yeah. I'm never going to mention the name at all because it's weird. Because what's so interesting is that if you got like a DM from somebody asking about Little Simsy, they end up like deactivating their account so they wouldn't get like their whole account reported. It's so weird. It's very, very weird to me. You like her dress? Thank you. I got it from, oh gosh. Who was it again? Clumsy Alien. Clumsy Alien is the one I got it from. And I think it's very, very cute. I just downloaded it today. And I was so happy because I'm like, cottagecore, my life. I need something like peach color that I had on before. I think this one, no. I'm trying to find like a peach flavored colored dress and I can't find like the right one. I was like so close to like making custom content the other day of recoloring a bunch of outfits. And I'm like, I can't have time. I think we'll go with this one. She's still saying, why would they do that? I have no idea. It makes no sense. What? Sometimes people DM and ask for subs and stuff. Yeah, it's like, why? My thing is like, never feel like you have to sub or, you know, donate bits or anything like that. Honestly, like, for me, it's like your presence, you being here is all I ever need. You know, this is good. Why does she look she looks like a brand new person. She's so cute. I love my sim. Clumsy Alien is so good. They made a new thing recently and I was blown away on how talented they are. Like, I'm literally blown away at people who make custom content, make it so effortlessly. And I'm just like, wow, blown away. Anyway, let's make, oh, that's not it. I forgot. If I change my Sim's hair, I can't transfer the hair color. Oh my gosh. I have to wait until she's a teen. When do you age up, child? Someone said Adina Mazel could be Bella Goth. I'm laughing. That's funny. You love my sim? Thank you. My favorite book? At the moment, I'm currently reading a book by James Patterson. It's like a mystery. Is it like, I think it's Mystery Murder or something like that. It's a mystery book. And it's by James Patterson. It's like a series that he does with somebody else. And it's so good. I can't remember the name of it, but I got it at my local library recently, a couple weeks ago. I noticed the other day that some of the new eyebrows in Kaz, I guess it's a Sims delivery thing. That one, the eyebrows have been there for a while, actually. We got that around, ooh, I'm gonna say I wanna say last year. Like, we got those during a Sims birthday event, I believe. So maybe 2 years ago? No, it had to have been last year, because that's when they started working with custom content creators, I believe. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. You're watching with your daughter, and she said, my sim is pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you both like my sim. I have a lot of fun making sims and create a sim a lot, and it's one of my ultimate favorite things to do in this game, designing sims. Like, 9 times out of my day, I don't know about you, but I just make a lot of sims for no reason. It's a problem of mine, and I love it. Not to Berry made me realize that I needed more appealing, unnatural hair colors. Same. There was this one custom content creator, specifically that I downloaded stuff from. I believe their name was Noodle CC on Tumblr, and they made a lot of custom content based off of the Not So Berry challenge. Yeah, James Patterson is so good. All of his books are so amazing. I believe so. I believe it's the Alex Cross books that I'm reading at the moment. Let me see. Let me type it in Google. Alex Cross, James Patterson. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I forget what book I'm on, though. Actually, wait a minute. I think if I look it up, I think I'm on Cross the Line. So I'm trying to read all the books, basically, of the Alex Cross series. But I'm on Cross the Line, which came out in 2016. It's really good. Crack screen issues. Oh no, those aren't fun. Again, observant. It's fine. It's all good. There we go. You know, I don't tend to notice a lot of stuff in this game. And people are like, it's been there for years. I'm like, since when? You love watching my streams while playing Sims at the same time. The vibes are immaculate. And you love being here. Oh, great. I'm so glad you love being here. It's always so fun. People like saying that they're playing Sims while I'm playing Sims. Like, really? What are you doing in The Sims today? Anything interesting? I arrested a Sim yesterday and I felt very powerful. You love to decorate in The Sims. I find that very therapeutic, especially with Stream Home Decorator. Cat Game and Bri Leach, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Alex Cross series and Women's Murder Club or Chef Kiss. Women's Murder Club. I don't know why, but I'm always so interested in like reading mystery murder books and listening to mystery murder podcasts. They're also by James. What? There's 21. Oh, thank you. I'm keeping that as a tab on my computer because now I have more books to read. I've been trying to read more books this year than last year. Edgar Allan Poe was a author that I used to read during high school for assignments, and he's really good. Or he was really good. Still is, but you know what I mean. The hardest gen to play, for me, it was Gen 1 because of all the elements I had to collect. And I would say the easiest would have to be maybe Gen 5 if you do it in the order of going to university and then completing some of the careers that way. When you finish Alex Cross, try Private Series by Jack Morgan by James. Oh, it's a series about Jack Morgan by James. Private Series. More tabs. Private Series. Oop, I can't spell private. I can't believe this. I wonder, how old is James Patterson? He's like writing books like it's nobody's business. 74 years old. Why does he give me like Stephen King vibes, but not Stephen King? That's interesting. He used to play the Women's Murder Club games. There were games for it? Is he like a billionaire? What's his net worth? $800 million in 2019. What? No wonder. No wonder. I can't believe it. Yeah, it works. I'm watching on my cracked screen phone. Too cheap to fix. I feel you on that. I need to get a new phone because I cracked the back of my phone case, which is not great. Like, you know, the back of the phone is cracked, and it's not fun because I kept dropping it, which is not fun. I'm also playing Sims right now. I'm trying to build a house, very much out of my comfort zone. Very good. Very good. You're playing your Generations family and starting on Gen 3 because I started a new one. My toddler just aged up. Oh, that's so cute. I find toddlers so like fun to play with, but also scary at the same time. Because you don't want them to make a mess on the floor, but then they end up doing it anyway. And you're asking yourself, why? If you like mystery novels, I recommend Good Girls Guide to Murder by Holly Jackson. I'm not sure if I can pick my favorite author. Patricia McCormick, S.C. Hinton are the two. Or just name a few. Okay. Not bad. Dean is another great author. Okay. These are some good book suggestions because I'm always like trying to find new books to read. Because last year I didn't read that much because I was too lazy to read. And I was like, I don't want to. So I just didn't. But now I'm going to do it more. I need to cross-reference some data real quick. Oh, there's also a hidden picture. It's so good. And then I'm trying to read more. My goal is 100. 150 I can. You're on book 7 this year if I can. Okay. So far, so good. Very good. Also, Iris Johnson's Eve Duncan series is incredible. So I'm going to do another read though. I'm pretty sure they have them on Audible. Because I do like listening to audiobooks nowadays instead of reading. But I'm trying to do like a little bit of both. A little bit of both, you know? Your Christmas gift from your sister finally came. Oh, so exciting. I hope you like it. Whatever it might be. You're on J-Native from Not So Berry. Twins. Twins. Hey, M. Bishop. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm thinking of getting a new phone because you want a purple iPhone. See, I want the new Android phone. That's what I really want. Because I have the Galaxy Note 10 at the moment. Agnes, I thought you died like 84 years ago. Hold up, can I arrest her? Wait. Wearing slacks, gray hair, wearing a jacket. Creative. That is not Agnes. They also got Agatha Christie Gams. Really? People think that some James Pattersons are other writers. Uses his name. Like how? How does it come out so fast? It's so weird. He collaborates with a bunch of people that I do know. But he writes books like nobody's business, so. The mod chat. Let me see. See, oh my. Whoa. Oh, if I could spell, that'd be really great. Okay. Are you into true crime? Yes. Pretty much any crime related anything I will like read or listen to. You always listen to audiobooks while I'm working. Same. You gotta go to work. Have fun at work, Tabbyco. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the company so much. See you next time. I need to get more evidence. Oh my gosh. Can I ask you? Ask for a suspect. Okay, Goodreads is a good app to find books. I've heard about Goodreads. There's another app on my phone, on the App Store, that I could track all the books that I'm reading. And I'm like, sure. I'm like, this could be interesting to me. I might just do that. I might download that book reader app, check all the books I'm reading, and then I should be able to do all the things I need to do. Arrest her anyway. I just might, honestly. Agnes never dies. She's like, I'm living here forever. What if I arrest her? I'm losing performance, though. I don't want to lose performance. What if I, like... I don't have a lot of evidence. She's not wearing slacks. Wait! I do. I have, like, a small reshade. It's a very subtle difference compared to... the end game. It just makes it a little bit slightly saturated, but I do use reshade. If you do ! mods in the chat, there should be a link to my reshade preset that I use. I'm going to tweet this picture. A worthy sacrifice. Why do I cheat? Why do I tweet while I'm live? Because I want to make funny jokes. Why am I like this? I mean, she does have gray hair. That is true. That is very true. It had, wait. It had to be done. I'm gonna be clickbaity. She slapped my sim for kissing. So I arrested her. Okay, that is it. But that is Agnes Crunklebottom. She is a suspect. We saw her with our own 2 eyes. She slapped my sim. Oh my gosh. Agnes Crunklebottom has been around since The Sims 1. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? She's so angry. But so what's so funny though is that if you remember playing The Sims 2, and if your Sims were showing like a public affection and she was nearby, she would walk up to you and slap you with her purse. She does that now in The Sims 4, ever since we got cottage living. I'm like, good times. Alan, welcome in, welcome in. And subject Danny, welcome back. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Can I get promoted today, please? Promotion! Yay! I don't care if you the performance. She deserves to be. I can't. I don't know how she's still alive. However, though, with the game, if you end up marrying Agnes Crunklebottom or Agatha Crunklebottom, they just auto regenerate. So a new one always just reappears. If you marry Agnes, a new one shows up. So it can get very, very confusing. It's a revenger. I mean, just not revenger, like Avenger. I can't. No. Wait, imagine if Agnes was in the Avengers. And her power was to slap you with her purse. That's funny. I would watch it. You remember that? It was very, very funny. I would do it just out of lulz, just get slapped by Agnes. She's immortal. She really is. I always have my sim flirt with her, and they would get smacked. Same. James has 4. Agnes is in this game. Pretty funny. 4? Does he just keep marrying them is a thing? So we go to work from 9 to 5. Same hours. Okay, so we're at level 9 now, which is great. Oh, perfect. When does Gen 9 age up? So you age up next week on Friday. And our birthday isn't until like, oh my gosh, we have a long ways away before we're an elder. Or, wow, we have a long ways away. You would stop watching Marvel? Imagine if she was Thanos. If Agnes was Thanos, I would laugh. A new meme. I'm gonna make it later. Oh no, just keep generating. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. If you just had like Agnes Inception, the family reunion would be wild. The Agneses, the series. Agnes is a new birth control. I can't. The Crumplebottom is a robot. Confirmed. Yes. Yes. Honestly, no. Imagine if Agnes had her own musical. Agnes Crumplebottom the musical. Going from her life when she was born to where she is now. I'm telling you, these streams are out here like, we're thinking of new ideas that have never been made before. Let's get it patent, besties, so no one else takes it. Time to get it copyrighted, trademark, all the things, and we should be good to go. Sim Superstar, welcome in. I hope your day is going pretty well. I've actually been thinking of doing a short life legacy challenge. What Kayla's been doing on YouTube and Twitch. I've been thinking about doing that after, I don't know. Because a part of me wanted to do it when we start doing the career legacy challenge, but make it a short life legacy at the same time. Ellie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope your days are going pretty great. How are you vibing? How are you feeling these past couple of days? Today is Wednesday. But I feel like everyone in the world, I think, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but hey, it's a Thursday somewhere. She was a little girl hitting her parents with her purse, and they showed affection with each other. Oh my, that's scary. I would be very sad for Agnes, mainly for her childhood days, mainly for the childhood days. I don't know if I can put much effort into the Sims looking. If I could handle them dying so fast. I feel like if I'm not too attached to them, I will be fine. But my problem is I get very attached to all of my Sims. Like this family, I'm very attached to them. Like right now, our family tree is smaller than it was before. The only reason why is because my other save file that I started the Not So Berry challenge keeps crashing on me. and it's never fun when it crashes. So I had to move Gen 6 and 7 to a new save file and start basically all over with everything. So that's why our family tree is so like short. But if you want to see like my other gens that I did on stream and like as a YouTube series, I do have them all uploaded to YouTube in case you want to give it a look-see. Nightmare Legacy looks like a lot of fun. It does. I've been thinking about doing it in The Sims 3 though. And honestly, I feel like it'd be really cool. I'm gonna have you just continue doing this. Let me see, where is it at? littlesimsy.tumblr.com. Gen 9 needs to mixology, video gaming, and programming. So I feel like if we work on, let's see. Let's do this right here. See if that works for something. I work on video gaming. That's why I play with aging off mood. What's a Nightmare Legacy? So how I've described it to people is like, you basically play your game on short lifespan because by default it's on normal, but you play on short lifespan, which the days go by quicker. And I believe people do like a wheel spin where every time you have a new day, you have to spin the wheel and something bad would happen. And it's not great, but it makes it fun for really cool gameplay though. I believe if we find it, here it is. I think this is it right here. Yeah. This is what I found. So it's the Random Wheel Legacy Challenge where you basically have to roll and spin a wheel. You find one on Google, I guess. And you have to like roll certain things. Like if it lands on like a 4, you have to live off the grid. Or if you land on a 2, have few friends, like 2 friends and that's it. But it's like career, social life, fun quirks, so on and so forth. But then here's where it gets hectic. A daily wheel spin. Each day you have to spin the wheel. It can land on many, 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 many different things. There are like 233 options here. There's ones for toddlers, for children and teens. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. It will be very bad if you landed on 1, which would literally say, die. Like, wow. It would be hectic. I would scream. I think you should use Kayla's wheel spin document along with the Nightmare Legacy. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Is this the original Natsuberry? This is the original one that I'm currently doing. I am planning to do the extended version where we do the other gens. But the updated version should be really interesting. What's that one? Nightmare Legacy. Oh my. You have to complete 10 sim generations in the same family, but on short lifespan. Yeah, that should be interesting. I think you all would have fun with short lifespan because you have to get things done quicker and be done with them quicker. Like your career, if you want to do something, or an aspiration you want to complete, or amount of kids you want to have. It's definitely an interesting vibe for sure. I also realized we have over 200,000 simoleons. What? That's the exact one I have planned later. Very good. I think I'm going to try it. I recently got The Sims 4. Recently The Sims 4 didn't give me any joy. That's good. You know, hey, I'm glad you're willing to try it. Ma'am, you've been sitting here for hours and you didn't go to the bathroom? My gosh, my Sims don't know how to bathe themselves and it makes me sad. All of my Sims are always stinky. Stinky, stinky. I find it very fun to like do new challenges because playing the game for what it is can be a little bit repetitive for sure, I would have to say. So doing challenges like Not So Berry or Rags to Riches can always be very fun. And Jackie Wacky, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your day is going pretty well and swell this fine morning. Welcome in. Yeah, someone did make an updated version of the Natsuberry. I believe if you do NSB update, it should have the link to the updated version. Yeah, what do you mean? Fine, put it on the table and we'll wash the dishes this way so it's easier for you. Ma'am, you can't clean the dishes? We might need to buy a new house at some point. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, it's not from Kayla. It's from somebody else. These challenges will spice up my Sims experience. It will. It will. I say if you don't want to do like a legacy and you just want to like try out the game just randomly, you could do no wrong with the good old rags to riches. Being poor in The Sims is actually kind of therapeutic when you really think about it. You can't have a job. You basically have to earn money from like non-traditional stuff like painting or gardening or being a kleptomaniac and stealing things from people. It can be really interesting for sure. And honestly, if you have nifty knitting, I do recommend selling all of your paintings on Flopsy. It's like Etsy, but for The Sims. And personally, you earn way more money from Flopsy than like from your inventory. Your Sim is reminding me, a couple days ago, my daughter said, "Mom, look." And then she put a plate on the floor in front of her and then waved her arms like, said, "I'm a Sim." It's like, look, Mom, I'm a Sim. A part of me, I had that moment the other day when I opened up my fridge. I look at my fridge and then I close it. I walk back to my computer and I ask myself, why am I so hungry? Did I eat food yesterday? I don't remember. And I'm like, no, I didn't eat food. So I go back to my fridge and get food. It's like someone canceled my interaction to make food. I can't believe it. The Decades Challenge, I've always wanted to try that out. There's so many challenges I've always wanted to do, but just couldn't figure out the best possible way to do them all. So I'm doing like this cool thing where each generation is a different challenge. It's called the Mix Match Legacy Challenge that I'm doing, that I created myself, where each gen is a different challenge. And personally, I find it like really cool to do it that way so you're not overwhelmed with trying to figure out what to do next. But when it's already there planned for you, it's more convenient. And once you have enough money, you can create a basement and just have painting captive. Yeah, I did that with the Black Widow challenge. All of the Sims I dated and married, they just, each time I married them, I basically have them be in my club and paint until I have a next suitor, and then the Sim goes away randomly. Oh, we mastered cooking. Nice. I like doing challenges because it takes me out of my comfort zone and gives me new things. Same. That's why I like doing this challenge. I haven't played with the careers from Get to Work in a very long time since they've been released. So I was like, it's time. It's time to do something new. Change the game. Could you play the Sims base game only? I could. I would have to disable all of my other packs that I have and do it that way. But it is possible. I've never seen this before. All alone, people person lifestyle. Interesting. Had the worst Australia day. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not fun. I do have plans to do something really fun in the future, like on YouTube and maybe Twitch, where I basically enable a new pack each generation, because I think it'll be really fun to do it that way, just to playing the game for what it is without like any mods or anything. But of course, keeping my MCC and UI cheats. That's just a standard I have to have. But being able to keep the base game and also having a way where I could just enable each pack. But it is possible. We were actually talking about that for a while. because I have always wanted to do that. Because my friend Jen, Urban Sims on YouTube, said she always wanted to play The Sims with base game, like just base game, and like keeping like her MCC and UI cheats in her game, and not make it very mod heavy, and play the game for what it is. Because I started doing that a while back ago, and I kind of miss it, honestly. No mods, I could never. I love them too much. I honestly don't really have that many mods in my game. Like, I don't really play my game mod heavy anymore, because it's just not what I'm particularly like too keen for anymore. I just tend to keep MCC and UI cheats and maybe the plum fruit mod by Arnie in my game, and maybe a select few, but that's pretty much it. Challenges are a great way to do something new in your game. It is. I've always wanted to do that, and I'm just too lazy. I feel you. There is a, I know James Turner, formerly known as the Sim Supply, on his website, if you want to do it that way, he made it very, very easy for you all to disable packs to the packs that you do have, and also you want to kind of disable. I find it like so cool that he has his own website and programmed a way where it generates a code where you can disable packs via Origin. I couldn't live without Tool or Better Build and Buy. I couldn't live without that either. Better Build and Buy are my favorite. It's my favorite mod for building. I can find all my debug stuff in there. No mods, I could never. Have you tried though, Peach? Will you be willing to like try it out, maybe? You can't do no mods. Like, I have a connection with them. Samesies. I'm gonna have you play. I'm gonna have you play too. Join the game. There we go. Mother and daughter playing together. Lilia Yang. Oh, I forgot to have bunnies out here. Oh, I honestly love cottage living. It's so cute that I can socialize with the bunnies and all. Kawaii Stacy has some really good mods, I agree. All the school mods, Slice of Life, are really, really fun to play with. I need to re-add them in, but select the few that I want to keep. I like Wonderful and the rest of the Toonie mods. I love how every simmer refers James, formerly known as the Sim Supply. Honestly, it's kind of funny. Because, I mean, yeah, he was the Sim Supply, but the Sim Supply is gone. We know James Turner. It's just like Fancy Simmer, but now she is known as Vixella. MCC and UI cheats, I could never live without. Oh yeah, I can't live without those mods. If I did not have those mods, I don't know how to function as a living human being. It's like, how do I sim without those mods? Twitch for TV is so bad. You can't really comment or anything on Twitch if you're watching from your TV or your Switch. I had Woohoo Wellness on my game in my game, but then I forgot to reinstall it. James and Deli are so cool. Honestly, they're very nice people. I've met them in person and I thought they were just amazing. We were writing a book since when? Huh. By non-CC mods, I meant like script mods and non-item mods. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, updating the mods can be quite daunting for sure, because there's so many. And I'm like, which one should I update first? You had to take Slice of Life out. It just did too much. I know that with Slice of Life, you can take out a few of the, it's not like pre-made, it's the, like the add-ons. You can like delete some of the add-ons off, because some of them I don't particularly want in my game, so I just delete half of them and then just keep the rest for storytelling, I guess. Why is my game glitched? I'm sad. The simmer formerly known as the Sim Supply. It gives you on gets you enough to delete it. Oh no. Your cow always gets sad on cottage living. She also kicked the milk over. My cow does that all the time. I named my cow Betsy, I believe, and my cottage living LP. I was gonna name my cow Otis from back in the barnyard, but I refrained from doing that because I felt like that would have just been a little bit too much. I love that show and that movie. Great times. The bunnies are so cute in The Sims. I do try to keep aging off in my game for the animals because I don't want them to die. I feel like it's kind of scary when they die. But also, Jordy, how are you though doing today? I feel like I would be more productive if I used Twitch on my TV more. Same. I mean, I feel like I'm more productive now. I mean, I have 3 monitors and I have like my game on one, Twitch on the other. And I'm just like, I could be a little bit more productive if I was actually doing something in the background while listening. It's usually because I have the urge to chat in their chat is why I get no work done. And so I'm like, I'm just going to like, just do that. Yeah, you can't. I don't know if it's possible anywhere else in the world. I don't know if it is. I'm gonna go to manage worlds and come back in. Your aunt's 2 or 3 days a week and she has The Sims, but she doesn't have all the packs. And I'm like, so I have an account on her Xbox and I find it harder to create a sim at my house and filter by pack. And she has, and I had to upload to the gallery to use it. Oh my goodness. Creating a sim, I did create one sim, or at least try to, on console before it was released. And it was so much work. And this was like way before they added in mouse and keyboard capability for console. Like using a controller, I found it so much like help, you know? I couldn't do it. I wanted the torture to end. Oh yeah, she can't do it. I'm gonna buy a dishwasher. I guess I should say the toddlers, they can drive you crazy. Oh, they can. Toddlers are the one thing in The Sims 4, I would say, that are a lot of work. They required more demand than the other life stages because they're still developing, of course, so it takes a minute. What do you mean? Are you in a simulation? Ma'am, the sink is right there. Use it while you can, please. Also, I don't know how to play without MCC. Neither do I. I mean, I know how to, but I just choose not to believe it, you know? Like, I refuse. I don't want to live without MCC. It's how my game's always so chaotic and random. And you're doing good. You just had a meeting with your advisor. You're on track to graduate in the spring. Very, very good. I'm so excited for you. I saw your tweet that you applied for graduation, and I was so excited. So what are your plans? You got any exciting things after you graduate? I like to cause chaos on Twitter. It is very scary. Console is very scary to me. I mean, if you have console and you have like what's it called? A keyboard and mouse, you technically could play with your keyboard and mouse on console, which makes it easier. MCC is a lifesaver. On top of the story progression we have now, it has made my game more chaotic than ever before, which I'm kind of glad. Is that that's a floating wabbit tablet. What in tarnation? Okay. Put that in your inventory, please. Floating wabbit tablet. And wait. KE, wait. Kwert Q, welcome in. Welcome from Russia. Welcome. You're welcome. Yes, my friend was telling me about the job, so I'm applying for some places before graduation. At the very least, I can get a resume out there in the world. Yes. Yes, indeed so. I feel like you're going to get that job. I believe you. I believe you're going to get that job. You're going to ace everything, and you're going to live large in your endeavors. You're going to do great. Bestie, you're going to do great. Potion, emotion potion. You play on PS4 at home. For some reason, it gets harder making a sim over there than at home. Interesting. I think I played on Xbox when I first played it. I mean, I could play The Sims 4 on my Xbox, but I don't want to pay for it. So I just don't. You play on console with a controller. Would you say it's difficult to build now? I feel like it was difficult to build before than it is now. I don't know. What are your skills? Level 8 in mental skill? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kid skills. Sims 4 kid skills. I need to see. Once the kids reach level 10 in a certain skill, they start, oh, okay, good. I'm on the right track. So if you didn't know this, kids can actually learn adult skills if they achieve level 10 of a certain skill as a kid. So like for our mental skill, once we reach level 10, I can start learning fishing, logic, and video gaming skill. So we are right on track. And we're still a child. This is how I finished my generation so early. Because I always start as a child. And hopefully it works. And it does. Also, do I have autonomy on or off? I don't know. Oh, it's full. I don't understand. I hope so too. My mom is still tears up every time she thinks about knowing her firstborn is graduating. It's like, Mom, you don't have to cry. My parents didn't cry. I feel like my parents should have cried. But they didn't. I guess because I was such an independent kid for so long, like I've done things without like their help. Like I paid for my own schooling. Like when I went to community college, they didn't pay for anything. I paid it all by myself. I paid out of pocket. I got my scholarship. And like I just paid out of pocket for community college because I just wanted to. I didn't want to like rely on their help for a lot of things, so I just never did. And then for university, like when I transferred, I asked for their help because university is expensive. Like I can't afford that. So I got a scholarship, of course. Didn't pay for all of it, but you know, I had to get a loan out. It's already been paid for. Luckily, before I even graduated, my loan was paid for because my dad was in the military and I submitted a form and all of my loans got forgiven. And that was a fun time. I was like, I think $18,000 in debt, or I was going to be. And I'm like, this is crazy. My dad bought the base game for Xbox and Star Wars Hack because he loves the movie. Did you? Okay, I found out. I don't know if you saw this or not, but EA is collaborating with Respawn again. And I think they're making more Star Wars games. Because, okay, it says EA Star Wars, their account. It says, we're excited to announce 3 new Star Wars games officially in the works from Respawn. So they're making 3 more Star Wars games. Why did I think they lost their right to do that? Or they probably got renewed, I don't know. I don't remember. Autonomy in The Sims 4 is awful. It can be weird at times. Ma'am, did you just... Oh, wrong sim, that's why. I clicked on the wrong sim. I'm gonna have to go work on a guitar skill. For when you cheat relationships and pregnancies and legacies. Oh, same. I always want to see how many kids my Sims are having and by who. And I find it very funny when it happens. I'm like, ma'am, who are you pregnant by? I don't know the Sim. Who are you? It's so funny because it happens to be like the most randomest sim you'll ever meet. Like Judas Ward had a kid with Marcus Flex, and they're both non-committal, you know? Angie Faith, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I think console will be easier than PC in my opinion. It's just sad that you can't get trophies on a console, but you can't when you use cheats. That is weird. That's not fun. I had friends who had to work through college because it made college take longer, which also made it more expensive. Yeah, I used to work at my school as a student event coordinator, like for community college and then like my 4-year university. And I have to say, for working at my school, it became easier because I knew what I was doing. And personally, I learned a lot of new skills like marketing, social media, event planning, you know, those things. But it did feel like it made it feel longer because you have to work. Also, Juniper 2 is okay for the storyline. Honestly, I went back to play Batu and I had a lot of fun with it. At first I didn't because I'm like, why? But now I love it. My parents are like, we'll pay for school, just finish these last classes. Oh, that's so nice. Did they get sued? I don't remember that. I just remember they like, their license or whatever was over. Because I remember it was last year that they announced that they were done making like Star Wars related stuff. But I think now they're doing it again. Like, okay. Works with me. I was also an independent, especially when I broke my leg and I had to get surgery and I tried to be independent. My parents wouldn't let me. I feel like at that point, so I just let them. You know, that would be me. Ma'am, can you wake up, please? Go to bed. You're tired. Okay, thank you. You go to bed too. The Sims they chose in the game always got the worst random CC on them. Oh, it is. I find it very funny because my Sims have the most obscured CC on them. And I'm like, this is not what I wanted, but okay. They are very scary. In all my saves, Judas Ward ends up marrying Gunther Munch. Isn't Gunther Munch originally a teenager in the game at the start if you like make a new save? Or was he a young adult? I can't remember which one it is. Most of my CC is never disabled for randoms. And I sometimes laugh at it because it's funny, but also scary. And I'm like, half of the time, all of my Sims end up having either no hand or no foot. And I'm like, this is scary. What's happening? Ritual is not great. They should optimize a little bit better. Oh, he's a young adult at the very start. Wolfgang is a teen. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Can I work on your skill? Ma'am, wake up. Chop chop. We got things to learn like video gaming because we're gamers. I want to go travel somewhere. I want to meet a new Sim. Let's travel. How is TV? I've never had Twitch on my TV before. I would assume it's also equally as bad. They recently put it on the Switch, which I find very interesting that they did that. Wait a minute. Thomas Watson is... Where did the Watson family go? The Scott family is gone. Oh my goodness gracious. All these old Sims, all the original Sims in this neighborhood are gone. Oh, that's not great. You're typing with a remote control? Wait, so you can chat with your TV? Wow. That is really interesting. The Goth family is still alive? What in the world? Kern? I want to go to the park. That is interesting. I didn't even know you could do that. That is very, very funny. Very, very funny indeed. I only use Twitch on my TV if I want to watch 2 streamers at the same time. Interesting. I feel like I should do that more often. Oh, ooh, let's skate. Let's bring the whole family here for some family fun. Let's not be in the house for too long. We gotta stay out of the house. We've been inside for too long. We must skate with the family together. Go, 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 go. Yay! We skate in together. I always forget that these spawn in random spots in the game. Like randomly. 5 Uren nah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, bestie. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my, ma'am, are you good? And this is why we don't skate with a dress on, ma'am. I'm eternally terrified of my phone keyboard autocorrecting into something weird. Oh, same. I get very scared because I try not to type with Twitch mobile because it can be very daunting on so many levels. It's scary. Gems Pie, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are playing the Not So Berry Challenge today, actually, at the moment. We are at the park skating like nobody's business on our day off. But how you been? The irony of autocorrect wrong on mobile, it's weird. Sometimes my game, or not game, when I try to type in Simmers, it says like Summers or Sinners. And I'm thinking to myself, what? It takes too long to type. Oh, I feel you, Jackie. I do use a little bit of a reshade in my game. I do indeed. It's very subtle though. I use my friend, I cannot read this at all. It's so tiny. But I use my friend Ocean Sims's preset. It's called Ocean Light version 2. It's what it's called. But if you do !mods in the chat, it'll tell you the link to my mods list. And it should have the reshade up there. And Jean, welcome in. Quick question. Are you into spellcasters? Yes and no at the same time. It depends. It depends on the save that I'm in. I like spellcasters, but I also find them equally annoying at the same time. Why do I feel like my game's gonna crash? That I'm at the park. Why is no one friends with Dracula? Because he's a pain in the neck. That's why no one likes Vladimir Stride. Because he's a pain in the neck. All the time. Why do I feel like my game's gonna crash? Oh, I'm scared. There's a new mod in the works. Are you really? Does it make it better? I'm going home. I'm leaving. Going home. I'm scared. I'm getting out of here. This park is glitchy. What's this challenge about? How's your day? My day's going pretty great today, and I am playing the Not So Berry Challenge at the moment. If you do !NSB in the chat, it'll tell you more about the challenge. But essentially, it is a 10-generation-long legacy challenge. I did not want to bring her here. Created by Little Simsy and Always Simming. Which so far is so good. My professional headshots went great yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but Sunday. They went really, really well. I was a little bit nervous at first because I've never gotten headshots done like that before. Since I was like maybe a literal child. But this person made me feel comfortable and, you know, confident. So it went really well. They directed me on what I need to do, how to like, you know, turn and pose and whatever. And it was great. It was really, really great. I was pretty pleased. I should be getting them in like a couple of weeks. And he said if I wanted like the whole package, it'd be like $50. I'm like, okay, sure. I did see that the Sims team tweeted about the new Carnival kit. Yes, they did. It was about, I think it was yesterday, right? Oh. They finally put out the trailer for it. But yeah, they announced it yesterday, but now they put the trailer to it. I'm actually kind of excited about this one, to be honest. This new kit. Like, usually 9 times out of 10, I'm not always excited about kits, but this one I'm looking forward to it. Let's just say I know where my spellcasters are going to school. Hogwarts? Do you know who's making it though, Jordy? And Jackie, all good, all good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the company as always. I hope to see you next time for tomorrow's stream. And Sunny Simsy, thank you for the resub for 5 heckin' months. I appreciate so much. And also Misfit, hello. Can you get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. Hey. Yeah, the Not So Berry challenge is a very colorful and fun challenge to do. I agree. Are we only getting kits from now on? I don't think we are. I think that we're getting 2 new kits. We're getting 1 kit in February. And we might be getting a game pack also in February. And then another kit in March is what I'm thinking. You love slashers like kits too. Like the Country Kitchen kit was my ultimate favorite kit of all time. I love that kit because it's kitchen based and it's fun. So I feel like there's a lot of like, you know, back and forth between the two that I love. But also just don't like Lala mods. Oh, wait, Besties, you have to see this. You have to see this. Look at this. Look at this. Melly, welcome in. Can I take a second to appreciate the work that goes into being a gamer? It's a lot of work. But Kel is, how are you doing today? And welcome in. This is so cool. Not me wanting to go here. Wait, why does this remind me of Plumbella a little bit? The name just screams Plumbella to me. Oh my gosh, the University of Magic houses. It's literally like Hogwarts, but in The Sims. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. I'm definitely downloading it. I'm downloading this mod. Oh my goodness. Queen D, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I wish it was a little bit more with build, cast, and gameplay. Same. A lot of us have been saying, including myself, have been saying that I would love to see a gameplay kit. A gameplay kit would be so much fun. Or just like adding in like a kit where we get different worlds. Like, you know how we had in The Sims 3? Like those like things from the store. What if we got them in a kit? I can imagine all my townies going all out in clothing. Same. I want to build like a festival with a new Carnival kit. Wait, Rookwing, Hog Sniffle, Hog Sniffle, and then we have Grizzly Gat, and then we have that. I need this. The School of Alchemy, Dark Arts. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. They say that they're 90 to 95% done with the base of the mod. They still have to do, maybe add in more events for the houses that could technically happen later, go through and replace all the placeholder text, polish up some of the images, then testing, but the base features are all there. Not gonna lie, pretty pleased about that. Just gonna snag that mod and very excited. The link is, let me hold up. Let me get the link real quick. Here you go. If you want to like follow this person on their, we'll send their Twitter, on their Patreon to kind of get like updates and stuff about their mod, I put the link in the chat. What I come back to? Someone's making a whole like Hogwarts theme mod, and it's so cool. If the Sims had a few years left, I wonder if we'll get an expansion pack that will still come out. I think the last expansion pack that we'll ever get is maybe Generations, but another thing I was thinking, we could possibly be getting another like supernatural game pack, like 2 new game packs for supernaturals, fairies, and werewolves, Generations. An update refresh on Get to Work, Dine Out, and maybe Vintage Glamour. I don't know, a few mods, like, no, I mean, a few packs that I feel like are going to get refreshed. Generations for sure. Werewolves and Fairies game pack, because it can't be a stuff pack because it's gameplay in there, you know? So I don't know. And you're welcome. Yeah, definitely check it out. They're really, really cool. I think they're going to have a lot of fun with this mod. Like making it, and I'm like very keen on seeing what it's going to be like in the future. I wonder if they have a Twitter account. They probably don't, but they should. They do. They do not, but they should. Generations pack would be amazing. Yes, you saw on Reddit earlier this week, and it was like an insta follow, right? Anything like mod related, I'm just like keen for. I wonder if Plumbella has seen this mod. Okay. What if they had a whole different expansion pack? I don't know. I feel like if we were gonna get an expansion pack for that, it'd be different. Like how would they, like how they did with Eco Lifestyle. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if they did a whole different expansion pack, honestly, like Eco Lifestyle, because that was definitely different. What house would I belong in? I feel like the one house I would probably be in would probably have to be Hog Sniffle. Hog Sniffle sounds like me. I'm a very cheerful, foodie, geek, goofball, good person. But then I also have the idea of being Rookwing because I'm a loner and a music lover and neat. So I feel like I could be one of the two. One of the two. You're still voting on trailer concept for Generations? Yes. What if we got a community voted expansion pack? It's never been done before. But like we did technically kind of vote for Eco Lifestyle when we were voting for other packs. The concept was there and made into an expansion pack later on. So it could happen. You want Generations so bad? Like everyone wants Generations. I feel like it's a common thing that we need to have in The Sims. What are you doing on the computer? Chat room? No. You can have friends later. Friends, not forever. On the couch. I do and do not want Sims 5. Neither do I. Like I want Sims 5, but I also don't want Sims 5 at the same time. I think we can wait for that. There's too many like rumors for it. I'm doing really good at Queen D. Thank you for asking. We're just kind of casually moseying on along with this challenge. The Not So Berry actually. It's taking forever, a whole millennium, but it's worth it. But it's been a very chill, cold day. Like right now, it's only 18 degrees outside. I don't like it. I think they would overhaul Babies as a base game update for Generations, like they did for the Carnival kit. Did anyone ever come from that survey that they put out a long time ago? I don't think I got that survey. I know some people did, but not all. Because I didn't get it. It was like, I think randomly selected, I'm pretty sure. I think Mermaids and Unliving need an update. Yes, I agree with you 100% on that. Mermaids do need an update. I would prefer them to have a skill tree like we got for Vampires and Realm of Magic. Polka, welcome in. Yeah, she can vacuum the sink. She also can vacuum a toddler, which I think is kind of funny. Vampires and mermaids choose what kind of mermaid they like to be with powers through a skill tree. Exactly. Someone made a concept of mermaids having a skill tree, and I don't remember who did it, but it was on Twitter and it was a long, long time ago. So it's been a hot minute. You're not a good person because you had to go and make the shell challenge complicated. Listen, listen, listen here. Not my game crashing. Look, good thing I saved my game. You know, the challenge isn't that, you know, crazy. I would call it simple. Okay? Simple, simple, simple. A simple challenge. God, would someone call CBS right now? I mean, the Sims team added that in, and I'm like, Bessie, are you good? That would be very fun. It would make sense for, I think the career that we have in the Sims for island living. Oh, you said at first. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Sirens meaning being devious and sinking ships and stuff. Yeah. Oh, wow. They changed the menu. That's nice. 7 days? That's like next week. Ooh. Ooh, looks fancy. I want it. Gimme. Three years? That's a long time. That is a long time. Queen D, thank you for the continued support. That's a long time. 3 years. Wow. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Jordy. Vacuum and toddler, like dust mite allergy. You'd be surprised. Yeah, here is the skill tree that someone posted on Twitter. This was last year, a day before my birthday. They made this in Photoshop for no reason. But I think this will be a really cool concept for mermaids. Jordy is really coming in clutch today, honestly. Mermaid perks spend hard-earned talent points to acquire new magical advantages. This will be a really cool concept for this. They have others too. Oh, they were referencing from like the Get Famous ones and the other ones we have in the game already. Like Get Famous has one, Spellcasters has one, Vampires has one, Mermaid should have one. Honestly, I think that would be a really cool skill tree to make it happen. God Gil, welcome in. How are you doing? How you be? I hope you're doing good today. But that would be a really cool thing to have in the game. A skill tree for mermaids. Definitely need a major update for sure. Let's bring my kids here. Bring them back. Bring Ivy here. Oh, I need to get that guarding mod. I keep on forgetting. Oh well. It's a fine. Go over here. Get off the computer so your child can learn video gaming to get their skills up. This person explained what they be. They did. Simmer Will. Why does that name sound so familiar to me? Oh my gosh, wait. Even better. Okay, pause my game. Okay. This is a very interesting thing. I actually would be down for all this. Aliens should have one too. There isn't one for aliens, but there should be. I just feel like mermaids were rushed. That's what I felt like too. Because I was at Sims Camp when they announced Island Living. So I was like, this is interesting. Could have been a little better. But I'd be down for this skill tree right here. Summon treasure. Basically summon the volcano for a volcanic eruption. Romantic sunset. Plentiful palms. Raging whirlpool. Summon a powerful whirlpool which will sweep away large amount of trash and waste, leaving nearby seeds sparkling and pristine. That could really work well for the career that we have with Island Living. Raging whirlpool. Also, they need their own special gravestone because all the other cults do. Well, mermaids technically do have their own gravestone, but it's not like what we think. It's if they die in the ocean, it's like a life preserver with a grave on top. But yeah, they do need a special one. I agree with you on that. What was the other one? Death of the Fire, Summon the Kraken. Oh my gosh. Poison, speed swimming, rehydration, meditation. Oh my gosh. Artifact Hunter, Turtle Hatchery, Octopus Intelligence, Beachcombing Extraordinaire, Summon a Dolphin. And there's Lightning Rod, Scuba Spectre, Conservationist, Angry Spirit, Chilly Winters, Poor Swimmer, Feisty Seahorses, Spirits of Sadness. I would be down for that. Honestly, that would be a really great idea. Oh, I'm glad you're doing really good today, Godgill. I have not had, Chick-fil-A in a long, long time, but I hope it's good. I think all the occult Sims should have a skill tree. Oh yeah. I feel it will make them more detailed and more fun to play with because for me, I'm not always like a big fan of spellcasters or just occults in general because there's really not a lot of stuff for them to do, So I feel like there should be something else for them. Mermaids were glitchy for me at the beginning, so I barely play with them. I only play with them for a couple of months at the very start. I would love fairies and werewolves. I think in the future I will do the challenge one was doing, the Human Enough challenge. That is a really cool challenge. Momo was fortunate is doing that challenge, and then my friend Neexel is doing that challenge on YouTube. There's one for aliens too. Oh my goodness. There's ones for aliens. Oh. Did they... A YouTube video too. Plant Sims? Oh my gosh. How have I not seen all this before? Aliens should have a skill tree. Lexi Rue, work for the Sims team. They need your ideas. ASAP. I want them now. I wonder if someone that same person made a concept of what each one would be. I don't know if they did or not, but they should have. But I think that's so cool. I know, right? Fairies would be so much fun. Werewolves would be fun. And aliens, they all need a skill tree. I don't understand why some occults don't have a skill tree. I'm not sure why either. I've always been so curious about it too. I'm like, I don't understand why. Ew, an ad. Gross. Mermaid and alien concept. Oh, if you want to watch the video, you can. I don't want to watch it on stream. But there we go. There's a link to the video if you want to look at the concept of the aliens and mermaids. But yeah, I didn't know they had all that. That is so interesting. Oh, I know this person now. They did a bunch of BitLife videos. That's right. Oh, here's the fairy one. Here's a fairy one. No, to be that person, but I also want horses. I feel like horses would make more sense other than cars. I don't want cars. I rather want horses. Mode of transportation, basically. If we ever got fairies, this is what I feel like this is what it should look like for the fairy skill tree. Maybe a little bit more, but I feel like that could be a simple concept for sure for fairies. I think I like to think about celebrities as a cult because they have skill trees. Same. Because celebrities are like random people that you don't know, but they have like a certain power that you want to have as well. And so you have to like gain these things to get to where you want to be. I don't think Animal Crossing has ever been on sale. I don't think so. Has it? From my knowledge, I haven't seen it been on sale before. They haven't tweeted since last year, so they've been inactive for a while. But I don't think Animal Crossing has ever been on sale. I could be wrong. Someone make a mod into make them into a mod, so it's good for Maxis to do it. Someone did make a fairy mod a while back ago, and it was like a really cool concept that they did. Les, welcome in. Hello. You've been lurking on and off stream, walking between classes or doing independent work. You're still at school? Well, I'm glad that you're, learning and having fun, hopefully. But hey, I'm doing really good today. We were looking at some concepts for some Sims occults. And I feel like these are like some real good ones that should be a thing. Enchanted Forge pack was fairies? Yes. You know that there is a secret world in base game. It's called the Silver Glades, I believe. And I feel like Sims, if we ever got fairies, our Sims could live there as a human or as a fairy. It'd be really fun. AC makes Nintendo too much money and popular enough, so it probably would want to be for a while. That's true. That is true. They sometimes go on sale during Black Friday at Best Buy or Target. One of the two. So you are correct. It does go on sale, but not that often. I never knew I needed fairies until Sims. In The Sims until now, right? It's crazy that the modding community listens better than EA. I feel like it's just because like with EA, of course they have like other people on like their team that does multiple things. But I also think that with modders, they only have like certain limitations that they could do. And they don't have to like listen to higher ups is a thing. That's my thing. I feel like because modders don't have EA headquarters breathing down their throat saying, make this pack instead of this one. Plus, they don't have to work with a budget, which is great. I think that's why modders have so much more success than like hacks that we get nowadays. So it's definitely very different based on like, peeps, I guess. Ma'am, would you like to go inside? You're kind of wet and smelly. Thank you. Go inside. I could finally marry Jacob from Twilight if we were werewolves. Wait, if we ever got werewolves in The Sims 4, I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the olden days of The Sims 2, there was, there's, I guess there still is, a lot of people used to make like, what was it? Like vampires and werewolves, like the Twilight series, like Bella, Edward, and Jacob in The Sims 2, and would make like a bunch of stories about them and upload them to the exchange. And I thought it was so funny that I feel like it could happen again. People will start doing it again if we get werewolves. Just wait. The Twilight fandom will rise up again if we get werewolves. It's going to happen. I can see it now. or normal sim, you can actually have mythological world if they have a love interest or a biological connection. Yes. See, I've always been trying to... What in the world? I've always been trying to have my Sims have at least one or two occults in their family lineage, because sometimes it skips so many generations and it ends up being one kid in the family tree being an occult, but the rest of them are not. And I'm always trying to figure out, how are you an occult, but the rest of your family aren't? It makes no sense. So it's definitely very interesting to have like occults in your family lineage, because sometimes it skips generations. I think it's really cool. I also want more things to do, like hidden worlds, like you can space travel. And I want a reason to go there aside from digging for minerals. Yes. Like, I mean, technically you could kind of live on SpringSim, but it's not the same. Like, if SpringSim got an expansion, like it expanded the world outside of what it was, where there were like more buildings that you could discover, I would love that. I would seriously love to have SpringSim be like a bigger world to live on. You've been rewatching my YouTube video collabs with Thomas TV. Really? You two styles complement each other. You know, honestly, our styles do complement each other for very sure. I remember we did a mid-century modern collab a while back ago, a couple years ago actually. And I know we did, I think, a contemporary and maybe a colonial one. It's been a minute since I've actually talked to Thomas. It's been wild. I wonder what he's up to. You're not a big fan of werewolves? Neither am I. I've never been a fan of werewolves in The Sims ever. The Sims 3 were meh. Can you build there? Yeah, you can build on SpringSim. If you type in, I believe you type in a bb.enable free build on that cheat, you're able to like build in the secret worlds, which I think is nice. I do it all the time because I feel like it's important for someone to live there, like an alien to live on their home planet. Nice and comfy. Cheat all your needs, bestie, because you're doing the uttermost today. You're not taking care of yourself. Go to bed. Sleep. Thank you. It'd be nice if we could do more with Plant Sims. Same. I kind of forget about Plant Sims half of the time. I forgot that we still have them. Moonlight Falls in The Sims 3 has basically Bella, Edward, and Jacob. Basically, they do. I've been thinking because next week I want to start a new family, and I kind of want to do an occult kind of legacy challenge where we have like humans and occults in our family, family lineage. And I want to do it in The Sims 3 starting next week during The Sims anniversary week. And I think it'd be really, really fun to do it that way. But do it in Moonlight Falls. Have like witches and fairies and werewolves and vampires in the family and see how far we can go. And eventually we just might have a hybrid sim. Now if we had got a making magic type pack, I'm doing a cartwheels around the house. I loved making magic. But I forget how you could age up a baby in The Sims 1. Yeah, Plant Sims, yeah. So Plant Sims in The Sims 4 are just like Sims, but they just look green. This is what they look like. We had them in The Sims 2 and also The Sims 3, I think. Yeah, we had them in The Sims 3 and then we have them in The Sims 4. But Plant Sims have like special abilities that normal Sims don't have. If I can find a picture, I would show you, but yeah. But yeah, EA made Plant Sims like a while back ago. It's been a minute. A fan was one of the each occults. Yes. See you later, Ambishop. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the company as always. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, here it is. plant sims. Oops. Yeah. It's basically like a regular sim that's basically green. They're like the green giant, basically. But they have like special abilities that other sims can't do. It's really an interesting occult, but it goes unnoticed because not a lot of people know about them, and I tend to forget about them half the time. Says one was time-based, I thought. I think it was. It would age up randomly, I think, after 3 sim days. Really? Maybe because I've never gotten that far in my playthrough in The Sims 3 or The Sims 1. I forgot about Jasmine Holiday. I miss her. I have to say that with starting occults, I just forget about them half the time. I don't remember. But yeah, in The Sims 1, I never knew that they would randomly age up because my baby would get taken away in like 2 days from the social worker because I would forget about them. But also the needs would deplete so much, you know? My Sim's son just got back from his wedding and his new wife is already pregnant. What? Is it his baby? That's crazy. It's like marriage and baby. Interesting. Leafy plant sims for 5 days. But while in plant sim form, your sim will not be able to take on a new look, but become more skilled in gardening and significantly different needs as well. Don't worry if you're enjoying the plant sim life, you'll be able to keep the tree after the challenge ends. Wait, so it was a challenge that we could do. I believe that if you click on your sim, I could become a plant sim if I wanted to through cheating by default. Actually, where's the sim? Jolly Green Giant Sims. Hey, look, you're a random person. You're an adult. You will become a plant sim. No, not you. No. Okay. Jasmine Holiday was an icon, and then we got Baby Ariel, and then Millie Bobby Brown in The Sims. I thought it was really interesting that we got celebrities. Jasmine Holiday was just there, existing. Moonlight Falls is also a lot of references from Supernatural TV, like Charmed, and where that one girl was a fairy, but she falls in love with a vampire. What show is that? I've never heard of that show before, but it sounds interesting. A fairy that falls in love with a vampire. I was gonna say Twilight. That's not it. Oh, True Blood. Okay. I haven't seen True Blood in so long. It's been forever since I've seen True Blood. Wowzers. I thought Plant Sims were only for that EA event challenge. It was. But supposedly you can like cheat it and become a plant sim at any time, but it was only for that challenge. But there was a tree that you could get. I think it was called like the Forbidden Fruit. I'm pretty sure the Forbidden Fruit tree. If I could spell, that'd be great. Actually, yeah, the Forbidden Fruit tree was a thing that you could get. Yeah, the Forbidden Fruit of a plant sim. Eat and become like a plant sim. Plant and grow a tree of your own. Forbidden, for it is nothing more than a facade. Forbidden Fruit tree. Oh my gosh. It's a really interesting thing too, because it's in debugging. Technically, you can still become a plant sim, but it's like the most weirdest thing ever. Plot twist, Bella's a fairy. Is that why she always wanted to be a vampire for so long? So I don't want to be a fairy no more. I want to be a vampire, just like you, Edward. Just like you. I don't care if your fame's depleting. You're fine. Calm down. I always forgot about Suki is a fairy. I almost said Snooki from Jersey Shore. I'm like, wait, what? Imagine if they did a Jersey Shore spinoff, but Snooki was Tinkerbell. That'd be funny. True Blood Stevens Moyer. Bill Compton made me think of Bill Rudd with a southern accent. Funny. Ew, the tree. I need to delete that mod out of my game, like ASAP. Like now. You can get the forbidden fruit from dumpster driving. You can? Oh, I didn't know that either. Bella was chosen wrong. She was chosen wrong. She was once a fairy, but now she's a vampire. I honestly feel like Twilight can come back, but they would never come back. Like, none of the cast would ever go back to Twilight, I feel like, you know? You thought it was a TV show, but I also think True Blood is just about vampires. I think it just is about vampires. And welcome back, Sevi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just by just vampires. I think you can watch it on Prime Video, I think. Yeah, Robert Pattinson hates Twilight. Kirsten Stewart would never go back. Jacob is typecast, and I think he has taken a break from acting. You slapped my sim, and you will suffer the consequences. Imagine if she's like guilty. She's very shy. Intimidate you. Play crazy cop. Describe prison horrors, not the prison horrors. Oh my gosh. They wouldn't. Most people tried their best to distance themselves from those movies. Oh yeah. Stephanie Meyer has been like, I don't know what she's been doing, but she's been doing something. A friend told you that Twilight is all an allegory for a Mormon church versus I do and I don't see it. I can kind of see it at the same time. Like, it's a weird thing, but it's like kind of funny because it makes sense. I feel like Boo Boo Stewart will go back for Twilight, but not just because he wants to. Yeah, I feel like he will go back, not because he wants to, for sure. Innocent? No, I don't want to release you. Fine. Apparently I made a mistake. Fine, I gotta make more clues. Apparently she wasn't the culprit. I have to release her. Agnes is in jail. She's in jail. Because I thought she was a suspect, but apparently she wasn't. So I had to release her. Yeah, he is a new Batman, and it's coming out this year. So it should be interesting. I was surprised. I'm like, wow, Batman? Okay. You do you. I don't think she will go back. I also think that, I forget her name, but she played Selena in Selena the series, but she also still plays in The Walking Dead, which has been going for literally 84 years. I don't think she will go back. But when that movie came out, everyone loved it. In my defense, I literally just hit my teen years. Yeah, everyone loved Twilight. I love Twilight. But now I'm just like, this is cringy. This is like really, really weird. Oh, it's a male sim. Oh, who is an elder, has gray hair. Interesting. Okay. Well, we might have to issue an APB. Fine. APB, let's go. I could see them redoing Twilight in like 10 years. I would just be like, don't. Please don't. I've already seen Twilight. I've seen the spin-offs, like the spoofs of Twilight. Those are funny. Hilarious. I love Twilight and everything about it. And I tried watching it this summer and cringed for about 20 minutes. Yeah, it's a very cringe-worthy movie. The first one is very cringe-worthy, but like New Moon was like semi-okay. Like I was okay with it, but then another one was Breaking Dawn Part 1 and 2 was really good. I really like that one. Wait a minute. Hold up. Notebook says male, wearing slacks, gray hair, wearing a jacket and creative. Wait. Slacks, gray hair, male sim, wearing a jacket. I'm arresting you. Right now. You're the only one around anyway. You're going to jail for impersonating Agnes Crunklebottom. I feel like the pros and cons about being a part of the franchise, you always have work and exposure for your role, but you'll get boxed in and typecast. Yeah. And I think that's why a lot of people won't go back to like certain things because they feel they got typecast. Like Jacob or like Taylor Lautner got really typecast when he did Twilight because all he did was take off his shirt and transform into a werewolf. That's all he literally had. He barely had any lines that weren't really serious. And I think that it kind of damaged his career because the last movie I've ever seen him in was this movie called Abduct, I think. So it was really interesting. But now he's married and all, so like he's doing great. The Twilight movie wasn't decent except the whole Jacob and Bella Edward love child story. It was weird. It was very traumatizing, I agree with you. It didn't really age well. I think for the time, at the time when Twilight became a thing, that's when we started seeing a bunch of, why are you laughing? Stop laughing. We started seeing like a bunch of like vampire, supernatural type shows like Teen Wolf, True Blood. I mean, technically Buffy the Vampire Slayer was technically the first supernatural thing I watched at the first time, but it was like kind of too much when Twilight became a thing. Like Twilight, My Babysitter's a Vampire, True Blood, Teen Wolf, The Secret Circle. It was too much. I like using funny face filters to watch Twilight. Oh, I've seen them and they're so funny. They are hilarious. Oh, he's in the comedy show now? Oh, that's nice. I don't know why I thought he stopped acting. I know that Lizzie Lohan's coming back to acting now on a Netflix movie, I believe. And I'm very excited. What is the comedy show called? The Harry Potter special looks good, but some people want a new movie. Like, let's not. Like, yeah, I don't want a new movie. I'm fine the way it is, where it started and where it ended. I don't want a new movie. Because that was like my first thought. I thought they were going to do a new movie, but I'm glad they didn't. Because they old as dirt, and they don't need to go back to Hogwarts. Nor do their kids need to go. Case closed. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we need to discuss. Let's do that. And then we're going to search a criminal. You. I still need to watch the reunion though. Yeah, he was in Scream Queens, but it was weird. He does fit the, like, the love interest / murder suspect. Yeah. I was really young, but I didn't get into it. See, I don't know. I can't really get behind True Blood. I started watching it, but I'm like, meh. I need something more, you know? What happened to all the criminals? Wait a minute, what? Did they all escape? There's like only one criminal here. The other one's disappeared. Oh no. Wait, what are the news about Percy Jackson? I didn't hear anything about it, but I'm excited because I love that movie franchise. We can send Eliza to jail for emotional distress for bought pancakes. I mean, she was in the trailer for Get to Work and she was going to jail, so EA, keep it with your promise, you know? Make it happen. We don't need to give J.K. Rowling any more money. Yeah, we really don't. No more. We're good. We don't need any more. Be icky. I will support the new concept, like maybe a Netflix or HBO show, but in a more modern day and age, maybe take a look at the American side of the world. I'd be down with that. I'd be okay. I feel like they would do better with HBO instead of Netflix, because I feel like Netflix, they cancel shows so quickly. And HBO has a little bit more hold on the Harry Potter situation. I am actually very keen to see what they'll do with Degrassi though, because they're gonna put all the Degrassi shows on HBO Max. I think starting next year, I believe, or somewhere close to the date. The Harry Potter special was awesome. It made me cry because it was basically a love letter to all those who worked on the movie. Oh, that's so nice. I honestly love things like that because when I kind of watched the Friends reunion, it was similar to that because when you're on a show for so long or a movie for so long, you capture the like bittersweet moments and you cherish them forever, and the people who were behind it all, who made it happen and possible. Like it's definitely hits close to home for sure for a lot of people. We're all into Game of Thrones at all. See, Game of Thrones, I don't know. People say I should watch it, but I just can't watch it. I can't get behind Game of Thrones. He didn't want to do it again. He's been trying to do more dynamic roles for people stop seeing him as Harry Potter. Yeah, same as Emma Watson, I feel like. I heard that Emma Watson wanted to quit after, I think, the second or third movie in Harry Potter. But it's like they can't get rid of Hermione unless they, like, kill her off, you know? That's what they usually do for most movies and TVs. If the actors want to do anymore, they just kill them off. Because they can't replace them after so long, you know? It'll be sad because some of the actors aren't alive. That is true. Disney Plus will make Percy Jackson series. Oh! A Percy Jackson series? Do you know when it's going to come out, though? Because I'm very excited about that then. I love Percy Jackson. I've always have and always will be. And I feel like there's so much you can tell with it nowadays. Yeah, they canceled Cowboy Bebop after one season. I didn't really watch it that much because I got bored. Was it because of me why they canceled it? Am I the problem? Many don't know where there was an American school. True. True. That is very true. I'm playful. No, I need to be focused. I want to get promoted. Give me promotion. Maybe I should, like, ponder moves a little bit. Go upstairs. Promotion. Game of Thrones, but rewatching it, you can tell it's definitely male writers. Yeah. But listen, Peach. I honestly have to say, Game of Thrones is, I have to learn to love it. Like, I'll watch it, but it has to capture my moment in like maybe 2 or 3 episodes. And I get that Game of Thrones is like a long series. Because they're like, I think they're like hour-long episodes, aren't they? Roman Half-Bloods. Ooh. Hero of Olympus books. I'm excited about that then. You're excited for the Hogwarts Legacy game? Is it me or am I the drama? Okay, I didn't get promoted. Tomorrow will be my next day for promotion. And also, Louis Gilman, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Ooh, my knee. Did think about it for a while, but it was affecting her mental health and self-identity and other life goals. And that I can kind of definitely see. She attended and was able to graduate from Brown. That's good. Because they were like getting close to their teen years when they started doing like the 2nd and 3rd movie. And I was like, y'all, you get into your close 20s? You good? I mean, when you have like a very young personality and a young face, you could be in high school forever in those shows and movies. And it's like, my identity is gone. I'm forever a teen. I am no longer an adult. And thank you for the hydrate, Gene. Game of Thrones prequel is coming out. It is a House of Dragons. I saw that. And I have to say the trailer looks really fun. Is my sim missing a foot? Is she? You know what? What can we do?
Wait for instruction. 'cause I'm in charge.
What can we do? But I'm doing really good though, Lewis Goldman. I've been tweeting random ideas that we all had in chat earlier today. And I have to say, good ideas. Only but good ideas. And we're actually getting very close to ending the Not So Berry Challenge for Gen 8 to move on to Gen 9. And I'm very, very excited. But so far, so good. Can't complain. I think Percy Jackson series is also working with Rick Riordan, which the two movies didn't. Is he a director? Why do I have my caps lock on? Oh my gosh. Oh no, an author. That's the author of the Percy Jackson series. Makes sense. He's only 57? Interesting. The Sea of Monsters. Wait, what? Oh, I already watched that one. It's just a different cover art. I was like, I don't understand. You love dragons? Dragons are cool. I'm finally finishing, like just the other day after stream, I started changing my mind, contemplating what I wanted to watch. And I decided that I'm going to finish watching Merlin on Netflix because I just need to, honestly. Are you doing the Rainbow Generation after you finish this, the set ones? That is my plan. That is my plan. I do want to finish the other chance, like the extended version. So yes, I do. Playbook block, please. Thank you. You're at level what? Level... Oh, level 2 of video gaming. Yes, I want to complete the other gens for sure and see what I can do with that. Let's see. Where is my thing at? I need to find the rules again. I have multiple tabs open, and that's not a good thing. I need to learn to close my tabs. Here it is. See, Gen 9, mixology, programming, and video gaming. But kids can't learn programming until they're teens. So I'm stuck with video gaming for now as a kid. Sadness. Can we just yeet mobile? Is that a thing? Sims 4 with dragon. Dragons would be cool. I'd be down for dragons in the Sims 4. Horses, dragons, medieval times. What if we had the Sims 4 medieval? I would watch that. I would play that. It's a series called Orphans or something. It's about a woman that cloned and has so many of her. Interesting. I'm very excited for the Proud Family reunion. Not reunion, but reboot. Yes. You know, I'm working so hard. I'm working so hard to one day voice act in a cartoon. But also I wanna be sponsored by Disney Plus so bad to promote their show. I mean, I'll do it anyway. I don't care. But can they sponsor me, please? I want that so bad. I have my thing all ready and prepared. I'm a Disney kid. I've always been a Disney kid. I grew up watching the show. Also, let's see. Ivana is squashing. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Orphan Black. I remember hearing about that. It sounds crazy. Oh yeah. Caleb, the stream that she did was very hilarious. It went from 0 to 100 real quick of like the things that happened, and I was blown away. There he is, Sir King Frogger, whatever the name was, but there's the king. I'm gonna just take a picture of this. What he once was and who he is now. Orphan Black. Sims 3 is very funny. We're playing medieval on, I believe, Friday, I believe. This Friday we are, and afterwards we're going to see how far we can go with that. because now I'm like very keen to like play medieval and carry out my legacy, because we started doing this fun thing where I made like each character a person from Shrek, and we would have kids with the characters from Shrek and would continue our legacy. But I wish they had like a family tree so I can see how crazy it would get. And that shit was so good. She played like 12 different people. 12? And I thought, you know, Nina Dovebrick playing 3 different characters in Vampire Diaries was hard. But 12? That is crazy. I couldn't do that. Oh my. Okay. Cooking, no. Omelet, no. I need to do something that gives us a way. Logic and rocket science could be good. But where's like video gaming? What's this? Programming. Oh, here it is. Fast internet. They have AT&T fiber. The fast and reliable internet that you could ever have in your entire life. Child's Play. There we go. The funniest thing in The Sims 3 is getting hit by a giant rock falling out of the sky randomly and killing a sim. It's the most craziest thing ever. It's so wild. And I'm like, is my sim okay? That's like, it happens so randomly, and I'm so concerned. Force self to play Blick Block? Do this. Orphan Black is so good. Tatiana Marshall should have gotten an Emmy for each character she played in that series. Few actors can do what you do. Honestly, I'm like always blown away on how people are so talented at playing multiple characters, because self-identity, like who are you even after that, all that mess is crazy. Rachel, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the first time. Thank you so much. Give me some hype and some love in the chat, please, and thank you. Welcome in. Meow fly, fi kitty. I accidentally let a bug in my room. I'm gonna sob. Ew. I hate bugs. Bugs are icky. Icky. I like how cursed you can really make a sim in The Sims 3. It's so funny. Sometimes I like to throw sims into pits if I have the option to. It's the most chaotic thing I've ever played. The Sims 3 is so chaotic and I love it. Like medieval, wild. But regular Sims 3, if I get the chance to, I will sue a sim for slander if I have to. It has worked in the past, but Lordy Lou, I cannot believe it actually worked. Google Fiber is good too. Little high-rise apartments in Chicago have that. Yeah, a lot of people have that too. I agree. I know that Google Fiber, like, I know that AT&T like is only in my area. Ma'am, you're not all alone. You're fine. Stop complaining. Everything will be fine. But Rachel, thank you. I hope you're doing good today. How have you been? What you've been up to these days lately? We're currently playing the Not So Berry Challenge at the moment, and we're only on Generation 8. We're getting close to the end of this gen, actually. If we can get promoted on Thursday, or at least today, that will be really great. But I am so glad you are here. Have you ever played the Not So Berry Challenge before? If you have, let me know what your thoughts are on this challenge. You're uncomfortable. Ma'am, if you gotta go to the bathroom's right there. My Sims don't know how to fend for themselves anymore, and it's just sad. Just sad. Viking Sims would be interesting. It would be. Do like a How to Train Your Dragon spinoff. Oh, I would be down for that. I'd be down for that. Nice. Nice house, thank you. I built it myself. I actually built this house myself when Cottage Living came out. I had built a series of houses for myself when I got the pack, and this was one of them. I did, of course, expand the house a little bit on the side, so we have a separate bedroom for the mom. But originally, the house is starter home price. It only uses base game and cottage living for the most part. So it is up on the gallery if you want it. You might have to scroll down a bit far to get it. Basement living room, but not really a basement. True. My favorite was when I made a house with platforms. Oh, where everyone was a different level. Oh, that was crazy. That one was crazy. I was kind of blown away. I'm like, how are my Sims supposed to get over there? How is that even possible? It was like, I think 19 floors deep when it comes to the platform. It was insane. I kind of missed that challenge, and I kind of want to do it again. Now that we have more packs, it should be more interesting. You gotta get off so you can go to work early because my mom got COVID. I'm so sorry to hear that, but you got the vaccine, so I don't know whether I can go into work or not because people keep telling me different things. So bye. Well, God, Gil, thank you for being here. Whatever you decide, stay safe. But see you next time, though. What's this challenge? This challenge is, ma'am, calm down. This challenge is called the Not So Berry Challenge. It was created by Little Simsy and Always Simming. It's been around since 2017. People say it's like the most popular challenge in a way, which I feel like it is, because it's a legacy. 10 gens, each one is a different color, and you have to do different things. It pushes you to do things that you probably would have never done before. You're on the gray gen. How are you liking it so far? I actually enjoyed the gray gen for once because I did it on YouTube, but my sim was a runaway teen because I was already done with Gen 3, which was the yellow gen. And I felt like the gray gen just didn't have anything to do as a teenager. So I was like, you can run away from home and do that for yourself and live in San Myshuno. So they did. And I had a kid as a teen. And so there was a lot of interesting backstories I could play off as. So what I did. Thank you so much for being here. Handle T, I appreciate so much. See you next time. Gray Gen is probably the most easiest out of all of them because you don't have to do too much with it. Sims 3 Hidden Valley has pet dragons for The Sims 3. They are very cute, and I want to re-download that world because I had a lot of Sims 3 store content that I bought so long ago that I need to put it back into my game because I miss that stuff. Even like Roaring Heights, they were really, really cute. Oh my gosh. Why? Just why? No. Why am I getting these emails? Oh. Okay, so let's see what we got to do today. If we're at a good performance, I feel like I need to like really work on my skills, but all my skills are done. I take a police report from a civilian, which they're never there. There's no one here. There's not a civilian in sight. Not at all, but I can take a mugshot for a criminal. Sign me up. You. She's the only one here. Literally, I cannot, where did he go? The criminal that was here left. Why do I feel like these criminals are literally ditching jail and running away? They're escaping. The killer is escaping. Help me. I don't know where the Sims are at. I think my game is becoming glitched. They're escaping. The killers are escaping. Help me. She's like, where are the other ones? Are they gone? Like, I just don't know. Like, it says like they are there, but they're not there. It's so weird. It's so crazy. Like they're invisible or something. Along with like my coworkers. Like as soon as I leave, they end up being there. So it just might be the game is glitchy for me. I can't talk to half of my coworkers because they're not there. Nor can I talk to the chief. Like he's the only one there. Caleb. I almost said Kina Matata. Kina leaving jail like my friend. And I skipped free period in high school. Honestly, I never had a free period. Well, I mean, if you count study hall, I feel like that's a free period. I never really had one. I wish I did. I would have thrived. But where would I go, you know? Where would I go for free period? Across the street to get some food. I usually would sleep in study hall. And you know what was so weird to me? That they never allowed us to have our phones in study hall, which I found very baffling to me. And I'm like, why? Why can I not have my cell phone out in study hall? It's not like I'm cheating in study hall. Makes no sense. I gotta issue a APB, but I don't have enough evidence. Well, I kind of do. Female, black hair, teen, tank top, wearing jeans. That is not a lot to go on. But I will definitely add more clues and give me some more clues. I broke the computer. Any more information? Give me more, give me more, give me more. Hot-headed. Okay. I could get promoted today. I really could. I'm still focused for the next... How long? I might go ponder some more moves real quick. Play here. Go upstairs, and then we're going to go out on an APB. Find a suspect and arrest them. Froggy Morning, welcome in. How are you doing today? I had a free period and no gym senior year because I was super sick. So I left early my senior year. Lucky. I never really had like any of that. I wish I did. Like the good thing I did not have to take gym my senior year because I took summer classes. So I wouldn't have to. Because I was basically doing double duty of taking show choir and gym. Like, that's too much work. I was exhausted. Exhausted. No, stop being playful. Be focused. Be focused, be focused, be focused. Stay late. Go downstairs. But hey, Froggy. My study hall has a free period for all. That's crazy. That's chaotic. Oh, Foggy Morning. I read Froggy Morning. Oh my gosh. My brain sees one thing and goes with it. Foggy Morning, which outside it's clear skies, but cold. You doing college classes meant that my free period didn't really exist. I had to go home during my free period. I only spent 5 more hours during school. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, hold up. That's you. Teen wearing jeans. This is you. I'm gonna arrest you. You're going to jail. Oh man. Yeah, sure. What's your question? Ask away. Is there any specific item that I need to keep? I've upgraded a lot. My middle school had a study hall for athletes during your season, but I had a year around sports. So I had it every semester. Lucky. I feel it's always the athletes that get the best and the arts get the worst. But interesting. I guess because like they're always like going out on away games and stuff, I guess. I would assume so. You did the same thing because I was in marching band, musical theater, and German. Oh, that's a lot, which were only 2 semester electives. So I had no time for gym. I would literally just die if I had to do any of like gym activities. I would just go like, I can't do it no more. I give up. You don't have to keep certain version of any item, but as long as you have the same amount. So if there's like 3 sinks, keep at least 3 versions of a sink. Yeah. Yeah. Basically that. Like if you have 3 versions of a sink, keep 3 sinks. But if you want to know more about the details of the shell challenge, the link is in the chat to a better Google document. So you can check that out if you would like to. We did. I missed Friday a lot because our meets were like 3 days long. Oh my gosh. There was one time I was at an away competition for a show choir, but it was like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I remember it snowed so bad that we were stuck in some random state and we couldn't go back to school. So we all got basically great. No promotion. I almost had a confession. So we had to stay at the hotel. We were stuck there. It was cold. I got way too in last night and stayed up until 4 working on it. Oh my goodness. 4? That's a long time. I hope you have fun still though. There's nothing on this plate. Over here. Excellent quality. Luckily, the teacher who I had most of my 8th grade year for classes were also your coach. So that's where you know it's a good day. When your teacher is also your coach, then you're basically good. Because they understand. Because they are your coach. Can you age up, please, bestie? You're doing nothing by being a child. However, still be a child so you can work on your video gaming skill. We don't work until Thursday. What else can I do? This is why I wish I had online dating in The Sims 4. Be way easier to find a suitor. Caleb. You? We could marry a co-worker, so I'm gonna invite you over. I want to give you a makeover, actually. Come on over. There is a mod for that. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have the mod. It's by Arnie Plus. I forgot about that. Oh, I need to buy them the phone. I don't have the phone, actually. The plum fruit phone. And then I need to buy the Plum Pad Pro. Which I'm actually kind of glad they're all the same price. Now can I do my online dating? I want to online date. Love to meet. Use my phone. Here we go. It's a mod that I have installed. It's by Arnie Plus. He made a mod where you have basically online dating, and I think it's so cool. Like, it's really, really great. But it's not actually like in the game. It's a mod separate from the game. You hate waiting for Sims to age up. My ADD doesn't allow the patience. Same. Like, I have ADHD, and I always have to be doing something, or I'll go crazy because this is like ridiculous. Me waiting, like, where's the action? Give me the stuff I need to do. Ace Dreamer. You're related to Dirk Dreamer. You're a celebrity. Why does he look like a hooded creeper? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's a mod. The smartphone. It's a mod by Arnie Plus. I don't know how to go with. You. That's so cool. I need to download it right now. It's so good. I recommend it. They recently did a update to that mod, actually, not too long ago. It's on their Patreon. If you want to download it, you can. Here's the link to their Patreon, by the way, besties. There you go. If you want it. But yeah, the Plum Fruit mod got an update, which now I feel like I should have updated my mod, but oh well. But it's really, really good. It's like Apple, but for The Sims. He's also working on making like these LED like Lux lights where you can, I don't know, No, he's making a color wheel in The Sims 4. He's literally changing the way the game works and making a color wheel for The Sims 4, which is so crazy and amazing that I'm blown away at the talent. And you're welcome. I'm still friends with my coach so many years later. I won't say since you asked in the mentions. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that. I'm still friends with most of my teachers from high school and college. And I think they're pretty cool. You can go away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You'll be right over. Ace Dreamer. You're gonna get a makeover because I want to go into Cass. And Cass is my favorite place to be. Christine. Cheats. On. I feel like it's always fun. Like, do you still call your teachers by like their teacher, like Mr. or Mrs. Blank? Because I still do that. I don't know how. Like, I know their first name, but it's like, I don't want to say it. I feel like unprofessional. Like, I feel like disrespectful if I say their first name, you know? It's like, oh, I'm so sorry, Susan. It's like, oh gosh, no, I can't say that. Like, I'm sorry, Mrs. Johnson. Like, I need to say like their professional name or I'll go crazy. Yeah. Arnie's making a color wheel. If I can find it, here it is. It's called Create Your Style. Literally changing the way. Like, it blows me away on how people can do certain things, and it is just like, how do you do what you do? Blown away. But it's all over. It's like Twitter. You're how old? You're a young adult. I'm gonna make you an adult bestie, so you can be a little bit older. Give you a little bit of a makeover. CC at its finest. You live in a place where with your family has lived many years, and I had teachers who taught my mom and one that taught my grandmother. Oh, really? Wow. History. History at its finest. The legacy continues. We love to see it. When the legacy continues on and on and on, you know, it's like there's strength in numbers. I don't know. It's always interesting saying like your teacher taught your mom and your grandma. It's like, wow, nice. I think it's like really, really cool to hear all that, you know? Yeah, definitely check it out. It's really good. After I graduated, I called them the last name and I dropped the Miss and Mr. Like, I had a teacher who was Mr. Lake, and now I just like, hey Lake. It's like, hey Lake, how you doing? My swim coach, no, because my swimming, we act like we all call her by her first name. I had to remember at school to call her by Miss and her last name. Yeah. Because like when you in public, it's like, okay, fine, chill. But at school, they'd be like, you call your teacher by their professional name. It's scary because it's true. Like the color wheel from The Sims 3. Yeah. Basically like the color wheel from The Sims 3. There is a tweet that I'm still trying to find. Because it's like a GIF that he made. It's like, create your style. It was really interesting. I was kind of blown away by it, honestly. It's like a sample of what he's done so far. Like, if you see this, like, look at this. You see this right here? You like create your style and then set filter. You click on set filter. You want to make it brighter. You can make it brighter. If you want to make it oversaturated, you can make it oversaturated. You know, stuff like that. And then create your style. You can add your own imported textures to whatever you want. The mod's not out yet, of course. It's still like a work in progress, but the fact that he made this is insane. Like, the amount of things that I want to do now with this mod is going to be crazy. Arnie is so cool. Like, really talented. Made phones for the game, like literally changing the way the game works for like the phone system. It is Sims Life. It really is. She taught the history, at least, and she taught me. She taught my grandmother, 4th grade teacher. Oh my gosh. Wowzers. It's like forever changing. It's like the history of teaching and the history of everything. It's like, wow. Wait, is the mod out now? It is out now. Oh my god. Oh, the mod is out now. It's in beta? That's so cool. It's on its Patreon if you want it. I do have a Discord. Yes, I do. I do have a Discord channel. If you all want it, you can grab it. I'm going to put the link in chat. Wait, where's that? Here it is. Yeah, it's in beta right now at this current time. I'm going to just keep on showing it. It's just so cool. Like, it's still in beta, of course. So like, there's still bugs, and of course, you can create new textures, import textures on an object, more customization and options. It looks really interesting, I have to say. For what it is, like, I'm kind of blown away of what you all can do with it. Like, it's definitely a very interesting mod. The way he can make that, and the Sims team. Well, the Sims team could. I think it's like more complex than that, I would say. My science teacher, I had a science teacher that my mom had may cry as a child. That's funny. Like, look at all this. It's already like imported textures that he already has had made into this. It's like, how? Print it? No. Oh my god, that is so cool. Not like this. This is wow, like literally. Like what? You can do whatever you want with this thing. How is this a mod? And it's base game compatible too, I think. Don't quote me. But like, what in the world? Apply your texture to all. Create your style compatibly objects. That was a lot. Oh, it's speed up. That's what it is. Wait, what? Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. Oh, that's this mod. Okay. But apparently you can add a wallpaper to the computer? I'm making a mod review about this because now I'm like, you can say that. You can delete the textures, save them, set the filter, import a texture. Oh, okay, so it says you can choose a photo or save a texture from your inventory and it'll be applied to an object. You also can customize textures and apply filters happy creating. So basically the photos you take in the game could be a texture. The sky could be your table, literally. Oh, that's in the plum fruit too? Oh, I thought that was part of the mod. I didn't know. Oh. What else can you do? And apply filters, yes. Ah. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Honestly, applause. I need to buy a supercomputer just to make sure I can run this. I feel like it's a very simple mod that you can definitely run. You love my stickers on my shop? Thank you so much. I made them all myself. I am a self-taught illustrator. And if you want to get the stickers, I still have quite a few that I can ship. I want to make some more, but I want to make sure I'm doing the ones I want to do, you know? Because I'm making a coloring book, so I want to finish that first before I finish anything else. That's like my top priority, the coloring book. But thank you. I know, isn't that really nice? You will love a t-shirt with your Hello Spring, really? I think I have a t-shirt, I'm pretty sure, or like a hoodie, I think. But I can make that happen. I can make that happen, don't worry. I'll have to write that down and put that in my Notion board because I'm trying to keep everything organized. Stuff. Okay, I don't want that hair for you. I almost thought this was a sim that I arrested the other day, but it wasn't. It was a sim with gray hair, not brown hair. Honestly, a coloring book is like my top priority at the moment. It's always been like a passion project of mine that I've always wanted to like publish because I want to be a published author one day. So I thought, why not make a coloring book instead of writing an actual book until I'm like fully ready, you know? But yeah, I'm very excited. I think you're all gonna like it when I, you know, announce it and stuff because I think it'd be really, really cool. And Notion's really good. Like if you are a person who likes planning your schedule out and like just planning in general and being organized, Notion is way better than Google Calendar. In my opinion, it is because I've been using it for like my business and keeping track of all the projects that I'm doing, even like my podcast that I started doing last year. I've been keeping track of all of that on Notion and it's helped me stay more organized than ever before. Well, it's really good. You're a writer too? Ooh, woo. Would you be offended? No, no. I would love to know people's pronouns. My pronouns are he, him. Those are my pronouns. What are your pronouns? Let us know so we can buy one. I will let you know. I'll post it in Discord first, so you all be the first ones to know before Twitter and Instagram and stuff. I do ship worldwide, yes. I ship worldwide. I thought I had cured my ADD disorganization, but then I found my Doom boxes didn't organize, only moved. Me with my custom content folder. You would not like my CC folder. I have what you would call folders called sort later. I have 7 folders called sort later filled with CC in them. And I keep on forgetting to organize them. It's not great. You use Notion to freelance work, video game notes, knitting, project planning, and meal planning. That's good. I want to make a template and then I'll like allow you all to download it too. Because I'm trying to figure out like a system for myself of different things like content planning, meal planning, stuff like that. That way it's more organized for me. And then if you all like it, you can have it. Question regarding the shell. Since bunk beds are a version of the game, can they be changed to different versions of a bed? Or do they need to stay bunk beds? You can switch them out with like 2 separate like individual beds if you want to. Or keep the bunk beds if you want to. I don't mind. I thought it'd be kind of fun to have it for you know, saving space. She, her, any pronouns. She, her, milady. So relatable. I thought you were a him by your voice, at least. To me, seems a bit high-pitched. Yeah, I have a very high-pitched voice for, I almost said, for a male sim. I am basically a sim. No, I do have a very high-pitched voice. Yes. Yes. At work, because I kept thinking that people were calling one of my coworkers Lucy when his name is Luca. We're all Sims is a simulation, is it? We're basically in a simulation, besties. We have no free will. But yeah, honestly, I think it's like really important, at least for me it is, to learn people's pronouns. That way I never like mispronounce like their pronouns or like their gender identity. And Like my friend Momo Misfortune goes by they, them pronouns. And I think it's like really, really cool. Like Momo Misfortune is a very talented, like soon to be YouTuber. I'm waiting for that one YouTube video. But also, they also stream on Twitch as well. So it's really cool that they started a petition to get pronouns in The Sims 4. And now we're finally getting them. So it's like really cool. We can finally represent ourselves in The Sims one day. We just don't know when. But, you know, we did get a progress update on what they've been doing so far with them. Your Dragon Age screenshot folder are in folders like that. Oh my goodness. Sims data packs and mods. Everything else piled in those folders. Please organize. I can't. Please organize. I need to be fixed. I need to be fixed. I think I'm she, they actually. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but I feel it suits me sometimes. That's good. It's like whatever you feel more comfortable as. Like saying, like, she's going to the store, or like they are going to buy a car, you know? That's good. That's good. And Rocco, Royalty, and Sierra. Hey, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Most of my Sims go by like she, they, or like them pronouns, like she, they, them pronouns. And like most of my male Sims go through like pretty much any. I always say like say they a lot most of the time. And Worthy's trans female to male, and I felt bad because he probably thought I was misgendering him. Oh, don't feel bad. Honestly, like if like as long as you like know and you like correct yourself, you should be okay. But the headsets were sometimes it's hard to hear clearly. All good, totally fine. And Emo DJ Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? You're new to the streams. Well, I'm glad that you are here. I hope your day is going pretty well. We are playing the Not So Berry challenge at the moment, and we're trying to find a lovely suitor to marry one of these days because we are at a standstill point of this challenge because we're only at Gen 8 and Gen 9 is working to the bone of getting their skills up as a child so we can work on their skills as a teen to move on to Gen 9, which is the green gen. But I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad you can update our pronouns on Twitch. Same. I'm very, very happy that we have pronouns on Twitch through an extension. It does make it very more inviting for sure. You're doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good. Have you ever played the Not So Berry challenge before? Let me know if you have. Well, sometimes I'm like we instead of on. So that's my logic. Okay. Okay. Sir. 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 I wonder when we'll get pronouns in The Sims. Because I definitely want to be able to kind of show off all of my Sims and how they identify with everything. And I don't know, I'm curious because I know it's going to be in Creative Sim at first. What was... Oh my gosh, I can't. It's going to be in Creative Sim first, but I wonder if we'll be able to like do the in gameplay. Oh, you do we instead of I. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, wait, huh? Okay, that makes more sense. No, but you've been trying the 100 baby challenge. Oh, pro tips, bestie. What packs do you have, by the way? That way I can better help you with some of these tips. No, don't do that. I do recommend though, like if you have like, if you want to earn money while simultaneously having babies in The Sims 4, I would say definitely sell all of your paintings on Flopsy. Great way. Have your kids paint for a living. Or they could technically make videos for a living if you have Get Famous. You edit them, you upload them, you make the money. I think it'll be really interesting that way. You start at Not So Berry and your Sim had triplets? I'm so sorry. I feel your pain. That's not fun. It helps now that we don't have gender specific clothes anymore. Exactly. You haven't played it. I'm not sure how it works. The Not So Berry challenge. So if you do !NSB in the chat, it'll give you all the lowdown for each generation. But essentially, it's where each gen is a different color. And based on that color, there are certain careers and aspirations and skills you have to do in order to move on to the next gen. And so far, we've only done about 8 of them at the moment, but I do have to say it is definitely a challenge because I'm doing things differently than I haven't done before. You're so close to 10K points. Not you, getting double digits. Nice, nice. You're on Xbox though, so I have all expansions. Okay. Well, it still applies, so I would recommend starting a club. If you haven't done the club system yet from Get Together, I recommend doing that now. That way, it's easier to boost your relationships with each and every sim you start having kids with, and also having them paint for you for a living and make videos. Ways to make money. But it's always good to have a club system in place. You were thinking of doing Shell's Career Legacy. That's another good one to try out. Each gen is a different career. And I believe it's through like the alphabet. Got it, we'll do it. Very good. Always happy to help. Yeah, so if you have any questions of any kind for any challenges that you are curious about, we're always here. I find acting very hard. I'm thinking of skipping it. I feel it's okay. Acting can be a little bit difficult, I would say. I've learned the ins and outs of it, and I haven't done much with it. Like, I started it and then I ended it. And I'm like, I'm thinking I need to move on. Not him passing out on my front lawn. He's been here all night and all day. Bestie, are you good? Is everything all right? You passed out on my front lawn. How long have I been on Twitch for? Since 2014, but I didn't start streaming until 2017. I've had my account since 2014, but started streaming on 2017. Yeah. So it's been a while. In a couple of years. I got partnered last year. No, I got partnered 2 years ago. Well, it's going to be 2 years in June, basically, but I would say like a year. I also want to do Steps Extreme Decades Challenge. But you're waiting until I get College Living Pack. I would say Decades Challenge, I feel like requires College Living for all that it has to offer, especially with the idea of decades in the olden times. Like the fences, the objects, the interactions with the chickens, the cows, the llamas, the hens are like a staple, you know? You just gotta have it. You love that Jess is at CC. It is custom content. It is by, I believe, it's by Clumsy Alien on Tumblr. Every time I have an account, someone keeps hacking it. That is not fun. I do suggest always doing 2-step verification. That way that doesn't happen. So you would need like a cell phone to like have that in place, so it doesn't happen. But also like kind of having a very complicated password. I'm sorry that's been happening to you. That's never fun. I once confused a coworker because I'm pretty androgynous, and they thought I was a them, and I just went with it. I'm she, her, but I tend to accept any pronouns. And if my Sims could do that too, that would be really nice. It would be. If I can find the thing I was looking for earlier, I wanted to show you what they showed on stream for the pronouns. I mean, as of right now, it's just a concept, of course, of what they showed. But it is definitely something that I am really, really happy about. I'm gonna have you go jogging for a minute. But jogging, bestie, thank you. I believe I can't find it. Let me see. Oh, the Sims community has it. That's right. Sims community. Sims community. Here it is. I found it. The pronouns, what they showed on stream. So this is what they showed. Naya, welcome in. And yeah, Clumsy Alien is really good. How to do Twitch? I want to, but I'm anxious. Bestie. The link in the chat to twitch.tv/creatorcamp. That is a really good place to go to if you ever want to like learn how to stream on Twitch, like understand like what subs, bits, ads, like how to get better at it, kind of like forming a community, forming your audience and like games you want to play and stuff like that. Twitch literally has it step by step on like teaching you from other streamers that have done it for a long time and kind of give their like expertise on it. Simple, easy, and like very step forward. I recommend it. It's really good. Really good to go and look at for sure. But yeah. But honestly too, like you don't really need like the high end like microphone or camera to really stream. Like I started streaming with literally a Logitech C920, which is very inexpensive, and a Blue Snowball that was like $50. Like I had like the cheap stuff. But of course, over time, I've upgraded as I've had jobs in the past, and I, you know, upgraded my setup with my money that I had. So never feel like you have to have like the big giant setup with all these things to like really be like a streamer. Start with what you have and like kind of go with that and upgrade over time if you need to. So anyway, the pronouns, what they showed on stream was this. So this is like what it looks like as of right now. Of course, it's still in development, but they said it will say in cast, like, hello, my name is, and my pronouns are. I guess what it's gonna look like. It might change, but what they got so far. And then, like, of course, you'll have like your first and last name, and then there'll be like a drop down of they, them, their, she, her, he, him. And then you see like this lovely thing called custom. You can customize your pronouns. Now, I didn't think they were gonna do this, but I'm glad that they did. And I do like they also formed it within a sentence as well. Like Jesse Apple's pronouns are they, them. And so they typed in like they, them, their. And so we like, they love The Sims, or I told them about The Sims, or The Sims is theirs. And I think that's like really cool that they are doing that. And also like taking the time to like to research and develop these things in other languages to make it more convenient, more easier for people to understand around the world based on their language and their, you know, surroundings. So it's like really cool. So it's really fun. Well, that's cool. They started streaming on Xbox. I kind of forgot Xbox had a option for that actually. Was there more? Oh, here's the other one too. Close it. Here we go. Theirs. Cool. I like that. But yeah, that's kind of basically what we have so far. What they showed so far for pronouns. Did they have an LGBTQ in The Sims 1 and 2? No. Sims 1, they did not have that. Not to my knowledge. However, you could like literally date anyone you wanted, of course. But they did never like really shit like, you know, what we have now. They never had any like LGBTQ like plus friendly things in The Sims 1. Sims 2, you could date literally anyone you wanted, but they just didn't really like go full on and show that. But yeah, this is a legit EA update. Yes, EA themselves, Electronic Arts, the Maxis team, is making pronouns in The Sims 4. This is very legit. Very legit. This is not fake. This is not a mod. This is a real thing that we're getting in The Sims 4. It's still like a work in progress, of course. And when we get pronouns, it's going to be only English at the start, but they will make it for other languages in the future, of course. But we don't have them now, of course, because it's not there yet. But so far, it'll be English. Future, other languages, because, you know, more research and more time. Because in other countries, if you don't know, is that pronouns have different spellings in other countries. So they've definitely like collaborated with people in their, you know, the network, their company, like the language department at EA helps them with that stuff. And I think it's like really, really cool that they're doing things like this to make it more inclusive for all people. Because it's very important to me to have other people feel represented. Ma'am, what are you doing? She went jogging. But it's very important for people to feel wanted, seen, and heard in video games like The Sims. Like Sims is all about playing with life. And if you can't play with life the way you want to play it, it's like not as enjoyable and not as inclusive. But over time, it's made it more fun. Gender identity, pronouns, skin color, culture is very, very important. Like representation really matters, and it should matter to everyone. I think it should, because it's like you want to see yourself in a video game, you know? That's me. That's my soapbox. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you. Very interesting on how they did the other languages. Same here. They did do a live stream talking about it, but I am very curious on how they're going to do it. I know some countries, it's not as popular to have like certain pronouns, which is very interesting. I never understood why it wasn't acceptable for scholarly purposes. No, neither did I. Also, Shella, how are you doing today, bestie? I hope you're doing good today. How are you doing? Yellow lover. Also, you can't go by looks and race and ethnicity. Exactly. I took a 23andMe DNA test, and they're right now, it's in the queue. So I'll officially know like what percentage I am in other countries. Like I know I'm African American, but I want to know what percentage I am of that and other ones, you know? You're doing okay? That's good. I hope you feel better. I still am waiting for that email. I haven't gotten a response yet. I won't say what it is, but I still haven't gotten a response. And for that, I am like, why? Bestie, go home if you're tired. In Spanish, the language itself is gendered. Yes, in other languages, it's very, very gendered for sure. So they are definitely working on like how they can make it work, you know? You're biracial, so I'm light-skinned. So light-skinned people always think I'm white. Yeah. How big is this lot? I believe it's a 30 by 20. 30 by 20. Nope, 20 by 15. That's interesting. Why does it seem so much bigger than 20 by 15? That's weird. I'm gonna take out some stuff in this house. It's too much. Unless it's outside. Yeah, 20 by 15 is how big this lot is. I forget who originally had built on this lot when Cottage Living first came out, because all the lots you see in Hemford on Bagley are not built by EA. It's built by actual Sims players, you know, like Claire Siobhan, Devin Bumpkin, Hey Harry, Thomas TV1. Like they built all the official lots in The Sims 4 for Cottage Living. I think we'll eventually get the email. We just don't know when. Seeing the movie Encanto and seeing the dolls at Walmart also made me tear up, because growing up all we had was blonde Barbies. Yeah, as a Mexican person, I love seeing people of all colors being represented. Me too. Like, I think it's like so heartwarming and amazing that society is now understanding there's just no one skin color. It's important to feel seen and heard. Ma'am, who are you? Y'all can go away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What world is Pets in? Pets are in Cats and Dogs. Cats and Dogs is that world. We only got Cats and Dogs. And then, of course, we got more pets over time with my first pet stuff. And then of course, I mean, you can't really have these pets in cottage living, like rabbits and chickens and cows and foxes and llamas. You can't have them as pets. They're more just animals on your lot that are just there. Spoiled. My gosh, I can't believe this. But it's definitely very interesting. No, it's fine. The world is very beautiful, I agree. However, these foxes are very devious and kind of rude because they like to steal your chicken's eggs. It's not a new thing though, so people seem to think that it's also including the creator of Decades Challenge. Ah. I would include it, honestly. I want this game in my future computer. Manifest it, bestie. Manifest. Also, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. I'm a walking identity crisis. Me being a Pisces. Oh, your mom's half Asian and white. My father's white. Imagine everyone's confusion. Yeah. I've seen a lot of TikToks about that. About a Pacific person from the news in St. Louis, and I was just baffled. Pisces, some Pisces are toxic. It depends on the Pisces person, but I don't feel like I'm toxic. I don't think so. However, Pisces are very overly emotional, but we're very creative, but we can be very closed off and we can also be overly trusting as well. Closed off, overly trusting, creative. Being a Pisces is awful. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I've been live for nearly 4 hours. I was having too much fun today. This is what happens. I have a lot of fun and I just forget how long I'm streaming for. Pisces gang all the way. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've been having fun. Like, honestly, I only streamed for like 3 hours and I was supposed to get off like an hour ago. It happens, honestly. Not that often, but it happens. Somewhere between 1/4 and 1/2. But sometimes you can be very like skin. Yeah, and you have facial features of Native American. You want to have a hair is always most black in color. Mm-hmm. You love Pisces. My bestie is a Pisces. Don't we just love crying? I usually cry from being angry and stressed, mainly. I came in waiting for Steph to come on and I'm having fun. I'm so glad you're having fun. You're a Cancer and I'm a baby and I'm trying hard not to be a baby. I'm trying to cry less this year. That is my plan, to cry less. Oh, but you're a March Pisces. Okay. I feel like that's definitely different for sure. Let's see. Qualities? Yeah, overly sensitive, generous, and emotionally aware. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, we are definitely emotionally aware. A true Pisces weakness is that they're often the cause of their own turmoil. I hate it because it's true. I work 6 days a week, so Wednesdays is the only day I can catch Sif streams. I stream every single day, but on Wednesdays I always stream at 10 a.m. So it's very interesting. Oh, that's why I said when I have hair. Okay, that makes more sense then. Let me see if I can find it. Who should Pisces avoid? It literally says that Pisces should avoid Leos, Virgos, and Libras. Wait, Shella, are you a Leo? I should avoid you. I need to avoid you. You're a Leo, Virgo, and a Libra. I don't think we should be friends. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. Is that why we're enemies? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm literally your enemy. It all makes sense now. Oh my goodness gracious, wow. It all makes sense. The stars were aligning for us to be enemies. We were born to be enemies. Sar, welcome in, besties. How are you doing? How was your stream today in Animal Crossing? What were you all up to? We were just talking about how me and Shella were destined to be enemies. The stars were aligning. We were destined to be enemies, and I just found that very hilarious. I don't know what I am. I never follow that stuff, but my birthday is March 31st. You might be an Aries. Hey, welcome in. I can't wait to team up with everyone and destroy Shella. But you know what's so interesting? Everyone thinks I'm sus, and they just vote me out when I'm literally not the imposter. What? Oh, I mean, we're going to team up and help Shella. That's what he said. We're going to help Shella. That's what we said. I promise never to vote you out this time. Thank you. Even if I win to kill, thank you. Just lie through your teeth. That's what I do. I lie all the time. No, I am never. Do not die. You're fine. I am never the imposter. It's funny when you are innocent and you get voted out. It's like, why do I even try? My friends hate me. But thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I really appreciate it so much. I hope your stream went well. What did you do in Animal Crossing? Villager hunting, decorating, hitting villagers with your net, because that's what I do. I love hitting my villagers with nets because they hate me and they make me sad. So I hit them with a net. It's mostly ham-free. You're excited for the Among Us stream? Same. We're doing that on Saturday at 3 p.m. Central Time. You're a Libra and I'm a total crybaby. I hate when the stars align and it says that you are overly emotional, and I'm like, it all makes sense now. Yeah, that's what we're here for, to help Shella. Exactly. The S's need to stay together. SARS, SpringSims must help Shella. Not Simsy. You were redecorating your island. That's good. I need to like really redecorate my island. It's kind of a mess. I'm trying to move all of my like facilities. I want to put a hill behind my resident services and put the museum on top of it. I feel like it would look nice. Shaking trees. Yes. Poor Hanfrey, he was such a vibe, but he didn't like me. He would never leave. But I'm doing really good though, Sim Legacy. We are playing the Not So Berry Challenge, by the way. If you are popping in for the first time from SARS community, I just now noticed we have this. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, we're playing the Not So Berry Challenge. We are on Gen 8 at the moment, and we're almost done with Gen 8 to move on to Gen 9. And personally, besties, I don't stream at this time all the time every day. On Wednesdays, I normally stream at 10 a.m. But every day after that, I stream at 6 p.m. Central Time. So I'm always like late for a lot of people. I started my farm game. So much stuff uses and eats wheat. And I'm always running out. Oh, I feel you. I used to play Farmville for like religiously. And all my farm type games. I would just be destroyed. I feel like no matter how many things I plant and no matter what I do, my crops are always gone. You're so sick of the snow in Animal Crossing? Same. I do know that in February it'll go away. You're still salty. Mine is a major mess from all the work I did to get you Flip. I got him and to disappear. The sad times, honestly. Still salty, but you know, hey, you can still hunt for later. Hey, welcome in. Clary Clara? Clary Carlo, I can't say that, that's a triple C. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good though today. And I'm glad you can catch me live. And Jane, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. You left your sheep on auto when I went to work. You have 0 weight and 500 wool. I'm screaming. Danny, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you enjoy the emotes, besties. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh? Hype? Are you also in a hype train? I kid. But thank you for the bit stab. And they were all for starting a hype train at 69%. Thank you. Oh, 44%. You can call me Clary. Thank you. This world is so cute. It is Hemford on Bagley. It came with cottage live. Yes, I almost had to repeat myself. It came with cottage living. It's one of our most recent expansions that we got in The Sims 4. And I have to say, it's a really nice world. I mean, there's Agnes Crunklebottom. We did send her to jail one time, but she was innocent. And for that, I was sad. So that happened. And Danny, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it so much. I'm hoping to get promoted today. If not, then we always have Friday in the game. We're at a good level. We're at level 9. We're so close to being promoted. I want promotion. Maybe I need to go get some more sweaters. Sweaters are fun to have. I wear sweaters all the time because it is cold like Antarctica. Safety stays. Thank you for the 100 bits. In The Sims, I'm doing a new legacy challenge because I lost the access to the previous one. And so this time I plan on having every gen be a mermaid since I gave up on the idea. That'll be a fun idea. I hope you have fun with that. That sounds kind of exciting. Each gen is a mermaid. Do you think you're gonna have one of the Sims mermaids marry in a cult and have a baby with like a vampire or a spellcaster? Because it's very likely. It has happened, not to me, but to other people, where you could have a hybrid baby, because there's a likely chance they could be a spellcaster and a mermaid, or a vampire and a spellcaster at the same time. It's interesting. Kind of blown away. But I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I've been live for 4 hours. I'm surprised because, what is that? I uploaded a new YouTube video, by the way, today, actually. New YouTube videos up on the YouTubes. Is a speed build that I posted literally just now, or an hour ago, I guess. An hour ago. It's a base game only home that I did. It was a renovation that we did on stream a while back ago, but overall, I think we should go ahead and do the quote and clip of the day. Besties, I think it's a time that we should do. Personally, those are my favorite types of things. I love showcase. Oh, this is perfect. There's an Among Us clip. My favorite game. I like to cause chaos in Among Us for all of my friends. What's so sad is that they basically, someone killed Simsy and we were all like saying, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Except I think Luan killed Simsy. And then I left. And I thought that was very funny. Tee-hee-hee. Alrighty, besties. Let me figure out my situation. At the volume control. Alrighty. Clip of the day, besties. Get ready. This one's a good one. Wait, you're dead and you can still sabotage. You all voted me out. That's why I'm dead. So Gluon killed Simsy. Oh well. I think this is funny. I cannot believe this.
All I heard was Dr. Gluon screaming from down the hall.
You remember that stream? It was so funny. I think it was the most hilarious thing in the world because, like, the fact that Gluon killed Simsy, and then he runs, and then Shell and Dan come down like, oh my gosh, whoa, what happened? I thought it was the most hilarious thing in the world. Like, I would have stayed there and would have reported. Self-loyalty, welcome in. How are you doing today? I honestly literally love the Among Us games. We're having one this Saturday, and I don't know when the next one will be after that, but we do tend to make it a monthly thing half of the time, so I'm just saying, pretty fun. We're like the next, that group that plays, like, you know, Sykkuno in them. Like, I know it's like Sykkuno, Valkyrie, Pokey, Toast, and those other people. I feel like we're like that next people, but we're less toxic. I don't know. Anyway, the quote of the day, besties, shall be, oh, it costs me money in this economy? Wild. I don't like having to pay for things in Stardew. It's not fun. At work right now, wishing you to be home. Same. I want to go out for a walk, but it's too cold outside. I think I may be on my end, but the spring build challenge channel isn't working for me. That's weird. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to look into it. But thank you for letting me know that, Savvy. I will look into it for shortsies. Oh, don't unmute that. Mute the tab. Thank you. It just might be also, I feel like it's like a Discord thing too. Discord's weird. But besties, I think we're going to go on a bit of a raid actually. And we're gonna rate my good friend Momo Misfortune. Not them ending the stream. Oh gosh. As soon as I looked at their channel, they were ending. What in the buffoonery? Okay. Anyway, well, that being said, besties, we will just go ahead and raid my friend, the English Simmer, who is playing Animal Crossing. They found Rudy on 7 tickets, not to flex. And so they're just playing some chill Animal Crossing. I think that's kind of fun. We need some chill, fun vibes, honestly. Star raids me, and then you, when you end, and I try to raid somebody who also is ending, it's so crazy. It's a raid train. A raid train that just keeps on going. It's what we need. It's what we always need. Raid trains that just keep on going. But thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate so much. Oh, an outage. It was about time. But sorry, thank you again for the raid. Thank you all for the hosts, the bits and the subs and everything and the support. I appreciate it so much. But besties, I shall see you all tomorrow, because tomorrow we are playing a game called Spiritfarer. So bring your tissues, bring your tears. We will be crying. But overall, thank you again, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Peace. Do 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 da 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 da.